こんまりー意味こんまりこんまりあんまり How are you everybody? Wow 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 I got my internet stable I just needed to replace a cable I got that rhymed Sick? No! Speaking of sick, let me get a cough drop. You know, just in case. So wasn't your ISP? Well, yes and no. That modem I got more than 2 years ago. Well, no, not really. It was actually installed back in my parents' house. So it's more than a 2-year modem. They just took the modem and installed it in my house with cables and everything. So I'm pretty sure those cables just needed maintenance. They came here and offered me like a service of like they could just install a new modem for me. But I told them that I had work tomorrow. So I told them maybe sometime when I didn't have to work like right now, so that they could have like an entire afternoon or something, so they could, you know, bring me a new modem. Maybe next week, I don't know. Also, guys, oh my lord, I swear to God, I come out of something and then I go in, and it's a never-ending cycle of suffering and pain. Yeah, it turns out it was just one cable, like a really old cable that just needed replacement. Once they replaced it, everything was okay. So I was like, damn it. I have like 3 canker sores, not even in like my tongue or my cheeks. I think they just came out of stress, because they're like at the bottom part of my gums. You know, that little fold in between, like where your gums touch, like where the lip starts, like where the skin starts, like right in between. I have like 3 down, and they all appeared yesterday, like at the same time. Talking is suffering, drinking is pain. Not in there, yes. Out of the blue, just straight up 3, and I'm like, bro, God just wants me dead. First, I had a fever that lasted like a week. I'm still dealing with my throat, slightly better, but still dealing with my throat. And now that I'm starting, no, the second that I thought, oh, wait, what? What happened? TTS? Did he say something? Wait, did he say something? Is he saying what I say? What is happening? Why is his mouth moving? Did we? No, I'm looking at him. I'm looking at the Kumamori in my head. Is he saying stuff? Is he it is? What the is he repeating everything that I say? TTS is active? Yeah, but he shouldn't be saying everything that I say. He is? What in that? Shut the hell up. It's copying me? It's been copying me since the very start? No, it's only moving the mouth. Oh, okay. I thought you guys were saying that he was like saying everything that I was saying. I was like, what in the hell? Works of Satan. If he's just being silly and being a mimic, then that's fine, as long as he doesn't talk. Okay. If he talks, tell me. He's not supposed to be talking right now. What was I gonna say? Gosh, that distracted me. What was I saying? He can talk? Yes, he can talk, but he's not supposed to be talking right now. If he's just being silly and mimicking my mouth, then that's fine. I don't care. I was talking about something and I forgot. pain while talking. No, I swear to God, I was talking about something else. About your cankersaurs? Really? Was I still talking about my cankersaurs? Oh well. And why God hates you. That's what happens when you leave your working post for like a week. He starts calling you back. He's sending cankersaurs. Imagine what he can say when he gets ATS. Well, I'm a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. If I ever... You can test it out. You can test it out, see if he talks, but... I've never really used ATS in my whole life before, so I wouldn't know how that works. We're still in the testing period. Unmute him, let him be free. Then try making him say something. Don't trust, girl. Yeah, I made an extensive list of banned words. Most of them are in Spanish. Who knows? Ah! Did you hear that? Wait, I don't know if you heard that. Do I have... Wait, I don't... Wait, was I the only one that heard that? Was I the only one? No? Maybe... Oh, maybe I have to unmute my... What?
I love Marie.
Oh my god. Cursed. Do you hear that? Were you able to hear that one? Or was I the only cuckoo one? I heard it. Oh, he's speaking. He talks. He talks and it's so cursed.
We love Marie so much, she's a cutie.
Oh no, he's talking. Today she has a woman voice. She can talk, and she's so cursed. Hopefully she doesn't say something that gets me banned. I made an extensive ban list of all sassy words that could get me banned on YouTube. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem later in the line. The voices in my head are materializing. I can hear them now. Thank you for letting me test that, by the way. Yesterday, I worked like crazy. That's what happens. That's what happens when I don't get to stream. I don't get... Technically, I already streamed like last morning. But because I couldn't stream last night, I ended up like working a bunch. I have a bunch of... Well, I have one project that is finished. I'm waiting on another one. Like, to finish it. To like...
Marie es hermosa una angelita.
No, she's gringa. She's gringa, but I still understood. She's gringa and she's trying her best. Please. Please forgive her. I did get what she tried to say though. Today she's gringa, my apologies. She really does try her best, so please have patience with her. Oh, it's so funny. It's like you for real. Shut the hell up. Num num. Oh, oh my god, I'm so happy that I literally made like a physical note and I pasted it on my screen, or else I wouldn't have remembered. My circuit's kind of broke just there. Chat, there's a week. Was it a week? Yes. It is official. There's officially 1 week left for every Kumamor to buy my debut merch before it disappears. The pre-sale is gonna end in October 12th. I'm not sure about the time, so I would say October 11th just in case, but it says October 12th. So my guess is gonna be October 12th, like midnight PST, maybe? Congrats on remembering to chill. Thank you! Here, let me show you. The merch is only gonna go until October 12th. And... where do I have it? Here. There is 4 different items. We have... I'm gonna have to do this like manually all the time. Yeah. We have a desk mat. I think there was one more that was asking that the other day. I wonder if they were asking for a booba one, or if they were asking for this one. Sorry, it's not a booba one. We have a poster. We have a poster with the same art in case you don't want the art on a desk mat. And it's signed with like a golden pen. What the hell? Here you go. Ah! Stop moving. Here you go. This one is signed.
Why does a marriage proposal always sound good? Because it's got a nice ring to IT. Yeah, hey.
To IT? Was it because you put a... Was it because you put a period at the end? Thank you so much for that super chat, Audie! I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give you an 8 out of 10. Because he has a nice ring to IT. I raised her right. She also ruins the jokes. She also ruins the jokes, but differently. You wouldn't have to deal with ESLness anymore, but now you're gonna have to deal with AI shit. The signature turned into a wing is so cute. Yeah! It has the M of Marie. That is also like the... My heart ahoge. My little heart hair at the top of my hair. It also has the... It has a star. It has my star as the little dot on the eye in Marie. And then at the end it's a wing. And then down below it's like an arrow. Just in case people didn't understand that I'm an angel, you have to like put every single kind of sign possible. We also have a standee. This standee is actually so gorgeous, chat. This two, the one on the right, are done by Soge. No, Soge. Soge. And this one, the art in here, is done by my mama.
La rola lola.
What the fuck does that even mean? La rola lola. La rola lola. What is that? This one is done by my mama and it's super pretty. Cause another one of my friends, he's my friend that helps me with practically everything. He is the one that gives thumbnails to me as well. He did my seal, my official seal on the floor. I wonder if I can show... Well, the seal is also in the tote bag. I like the focus on the thighs in your merch. Thanks. It's not like they focus on my thigh. Maybe it's your brain focusing in your thigh, on my thigh. Mikatsu! That's such a cute name. Welcome to the Kumamor family. You have the standee, which is really pretty. Like the way that my mama colored the art for the standee is gorgeous. And then you have the tote bag. And the tote bag has two sides. This one is the one that I was talking about. This one is the seal that is used also as the base of my standee. It's my official seal. There's another name than seal. Emblem, I guess? You could call it emblem. It's my official emblem. It looks so pretty. This one was done by X-Res. He's my beautiful friend. He's also the one that helps with thumbnails and other visual things. This one has this design, but also it has a double side. So it's not the same copy-paste art on both sides. You get this too. This one was actually so nice because this one was slightly changed by Orchid Aid. If you pay close attention, the star, like the line at the tip of the star above kind of fuses into the M of Marie. And the, how do I say, the border of the picture cuts Marie right into half, like perfectly. The design is really pretty. I think it was kind of genius the way that they incorporated Marie FD with the little star into the illustration, not gonna lie. I have two sides. In case you're not too into just decorative merch and you want to use it, you get this item that you can use. Also, technically the desk mat you also could use. I guess it's sort of like decorative, but also like an actual thing that you might be using every day if you work on a computer. You have the desk mat, poster signed for decoration, tote bag, actual usable merch, and then you have the steam, which is really, 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 really pretty, but it's only for decoration. Unless... So this merch is only going to be available until October 12th. 1 week. You guys have 1 week left. And then it's probably gonna be gone, gonzo. Never again. Well, not never again. I cannot promise such things. But for the timing being, gonzo. Unless what? I don't know. You guys are kind of creative to the point that it kind of scares me, not gonna lie. Yeah. And then we also have my voice packs. But don't worry, the voice packs, at least the debut ones, are going to be permanent. You don't have to worry about that. If you're like, no, I only have money for the merch and I'm gonna lose the voice packs. I don't have enough money this month to like... Do not worry. Voice packs are gonna be permanent in Ko-fi. Love the toad is so gorgeous. Loki? I can't wait. I can't wait to have it. I think I asked Orchid to send it to me a little bit late. I should have asked like way before so I could actually show you in like a hand cam stream. But I can't wait.
Bye.
Oh, thanks. She's helping. You know what? The only downside to it, at least for me, for you guys, it's whatever. You guys can actually like wear this kind of stuff outside. I also think about like the merch that you have to like take outside for it to be like wearable, you know? That is not too embarrassing to the public. Like if you don't want to be a weeb, just put my face like against your body when you're when you're using the tote bag, so only the emblem is like seen by the rest of the people. And if you don't care that people think that you're a weeb, it's fine. Then you can just like turn it around and have the emblem against your body and you can show the anime girl. But also we were thinking about the designs of like, okay, if we put this in the tote bag, what kind of art can we put that people wouldn't be embarrassed about showing? You know, there's like Gunner art and whatever. Maybe I'll end up making Gunner merch, but it's probably not gonna be like for the outside world. Nice design, thank you. Link. I should probably tweet. I should not tweet it. Well, I'm gonna tweet it later, but I should probably pin it. Gunner merch is gonna be for later. Mama. Okay, it's this link. Wait, not this one. This one. What? Okay. One. I put a star. Star emoji. What is Mimi doing? Are you having zoomies again? Star. I'm so happy that I didn't forget to shill it. While we look for debut merch. Resale. Parentheses. It's gonna be gone after. Okay. Pop. How's the cake so far? The cake? I haven't eaten anything else. It's still in the freezer. I could probably take a picture of it later and actually tweet about it. I thought that it was better to just leave it overnight, like the actual recipe said. Emmy said to leave the cake in the freezer overnight. We left it before I cut the first piece. We left it for like 20 minutes, which was like almost done. That just means that my freezer is super good. Do you share it with a neighbor? No, I thought it was better to leave it overnight before try to cut things and try to give it to people so that it doesn't look ugly. You'll deliver all the way to Mexico? Yes! It's worldwide delivery! Do not worry about that. I can also say that Orchid Aid is super fast. So once pre-sale like finishes, people are gonna get the merch super fast. The initial plan was actually just to start shipping as soon as you guys buy, but I'm a little silly and I wanted to do a pre-order set, so don't worry. I feel it doesn't matter where, like, which country you're living in, you're still gonna get your merch really fast. I really do trust Orchid Aid in that. But if you do have any problem with the merch, do not hesitate and contact them. They've had very few problems all these years, and whenever they do have a problem, they also respond super fast. Let me drink some water. Still need to raise the neighbor with your cake? I wasn't gonna raise it. What? It was a lady that was fighting with her family. I wasn't planning on raising the lady. I just wanted to make her happy. Is extra fees included? I think when you put the merch in the bag and then you go do your checkout, I think you actually do have to pay for like shipping fees. I think that's it. I checked and the shipping isn't bad actually. Yeah, well I guess it does depend on each country. But yeah, at least in like Latin America, when I did like the test, it wasn't that expensive. Shipping fees in 2025? Everybody has shipping fees. What are you talking about? Yes, it's 2025 and everything everywhere still has shipping fees. The hell are you talking about? Yeah, the usual. Same as always, same everywhere. Especially with the new... Well, since I don't think the US Kumamors are gonna have any trouble with this merch. Thanks to Orchid Aid, but speaking about like other people, for example, using some kind of merch designer or like merch producer outside of the US, I kind of feel bad for them because yes, when it depends, I guess, on like whose merch you're buying and where you're buying it. But apparently other people's merch or like other companies' merch are getting kind of like kicked on the butt currently because of the recent US rules, laws changing. There's been like huge delays. Either huge delays or like merch has been like 100% stopped. Yeah, the tariff stuff. Yes. Do not worry. If you buy my merch... to the Donald Trump accent. If you buy my merch, you're not gonna have any problem. We do not have any problem with tariffs. Don't worry. Oh god. Can I go live in Latin America? Why do you want to do that? Is it because you want like cheaper shipping fees? Bruh. Yes. Spoken like a true gringo. Spoken like a true gringo, I swear to God. Just don't say that out loud if you come here. People are gonna be like... If anything, people are gonna like start charging you. They do that a lot in here. Like if you don't pay close attention or if you don't look like native. For example, they sell you like an arepa. To the normal people, they sell an arepa for like... Just say 4,000. Sometimes Sometimes they end up charging like foreigners like 24,000. I've seen that happening quite a lot. Me being in Latin America paying 3 times the price of Hola merch because shipping. I've seen that happen too. That's what I was gonna say. Like the shipping price is even like the most expensive one that you could get. If you buy my merch, it's not even that expensive. Like it's not gonna be more than the merch from what I saw. I feel it because sometimes I do use I do buy, for example, merch from Japan. Yes, and whenever I buy something, let's say like I don't know, like a desk mat, for example, that's like $40, and then you end up having to pay like $70 for shipping, and you're like, ugh. You know what I mean? You end up having to pay even more than the actual item. It's like $40 for the desk mat, and then $70 for shipping and tariffs and stuff. And you're like, bro, but why? No, I feel you. I feel you. I've also gone through that. I feel like lots of us have gone through that pain. Have to side eye any merch I buy now. Sorry. Shipping costs more than the product sometimes, and then that's only like the shipping tariffs, because then you end up having to like choose like the mailing service. So then I have to end up like clicking like the cheapest one that doesn't even have like tracking or like any security in case your items are lost. Because if you go for like DHL or something, or literally any other like UPS or something, it's like, okay, $50 more, and you're like, bro, I'm gonna cry. Like, please have mercy on my soul. Nom, nom, nom. Yes! Well, I haven't had much experience with that, but some places also force the expensive option, which makes it worse. I've had one experience like that when I was buying a CD of my Oshi. When I was buying the CD of my Oshi, because I don't even have a CD player. I don't even have a CD player, but I'm a collector, okay? I'm a collector, so I literally have every single CD of his, like every album, or like every like EP of his. I've bought that. But holy shit. Sometimes you do end up having to pay for the most expensive one, and for example the CDs, like I don't know, I don't remember the price, but let's just say $25, and then I end up paying like $60 for shipping. I was like, oh, for my Oshi. I'm like, I do this for my Oshi. My love is unwavering. I'm stronger. I'm stronger than this. My goodness, yeah. I'm starting to buy CDs with no way to use them. I've had CDs my entire life, but recently I've become like a collector of CDs, even if I don't have a CD player. I had one back at my parents' house, but right now I don't have a CD player. I just like putting them on my stand. Also, some Komamores were able to gift me, I put it on Throne, the Jorge's Epic the Musical merch. I wonder if I should have put the vinyl. I don't know how to say that word. I've never actually owned a vinyl in my entire life. I also don't have a vinyl player. But I wonder if those are just for like collectors as well. You can't use your computer? No. What? My computer doesn't have a CD player reader thingy. You have to like buy like an extension. Vinyl? Vinyl? That sounds hideous. It's not vinyl? Vinyl? Oh! Give me a second. I need to... No way. Why does that sound so ugly? Maybe I pronounce it ugly. Oh, no. Jorge. Let me play a video of his for the merch. Not me shilling his shill for his merch. His merch is gone though. Jorge Rivera. No way. I'm pretty sure that he says it out loud. I need to learn how to say this word. Oh, here. Vinyl! Vinyl! There you go. I wonder if people buy the vinyls. Oh my god. I was able to pronounce it now. You sound like you're saying vanilla. Vinyl? No. I wonder if the people that buy the vinyls are not... They don't actually play them. Instead, they just like collect them. But because I wasn't sure how people normally act when it comes down to buying vinyls, I was like, well, I don't have a vinyl player, so I'm not gonna buy the vinyls. I should have bought them though. I ended up getting the combo of Poseidon's t-shirt of like Ruthlessness is Mercy, not the Mercy, not the t-shirt, but I think it's a sweater. No, it's not a sweater, like a jacket sort of. And all the CD collection. Yippee! As a CD collector that I am, low-key the vinyls looked prettier than the CD. I think that was the whole point. Like the main item for that merch line were the vinyls, but I wasn't sure. You bought the vinyls? Oh. Apparently, like when you buy, if you had bought the vinyls, you could also get like new, like revamped art for each of the, what is it? Each of the arcs, I guess. Yeah, the covers and such. A desk mat. Yes! A desk mat! That one over here on the left. This one. I do have a vinyl player, but I don't have that many vinyl records. To play just a couple King Crimson records and that's it. So people do play the vinyls that they buy. For some reason, I thought the vinyls were like untouchable. I thought people would, every person that would buy vinyls would be like, no, they're precious. Don't actually play them. You're supposed to like use them as decoration because they look so fancy, no? Well, the vinyls of Epic were prettier than the CDs. Some people probably will buy two if they want to do that. Man, but vinyls are expensive. Nah, people do use them because the sound quality is actually leaks better than digital. No fucking way. No way, really? I don't know why in my head nothing beats digital, because it's mixed digitally. Like whenever a mixer mixes, they first check with headphones and then they check with speakers. It's supposed to sound good on both ways, but wow, I didn't know that. I have over 200 vinyls, but I'm keeping them for when I get old, have better audio equipment, and want to dive back into the music I love. I should have bought the vinyls. I remember that one Kumamori that gifted it to me on Throne. They attached a message and they were like, I thought you were gonna go for the vinyls. And I was like, what? Is that a thing? Should I have gone for the vinyls? I just bought the CD. I just bought the CD collection. That does remind me, my sister did buy a bunch of vinyl records but used the cover to make a wall mural and never bothered to listen to any of the records. I mean, look, it's me. I have a shit ton of CDs on my stand and I never listen to it. I listen to them either Spotify or YouTube. I don't even have a CD player. Like, I don't even have a CD player, but I still have a bunch of CDs because I think they look pretty. They were definitely too expensive. I was gonna say, I was wondering if usually vinyls are that expensive. I didn't know much about vinyl, so that's why I was like, oof, is it worth to like use that much money on, I don't know if I should like frame them or use them as decoration or actually listen to them. So because I'm not familiar with vinyls, I just went to the safer option and I just got CDs. They're expensive? Oh, okay. Well, if vinyls are usually expensive, then understandable, because a lot of people were telling Jorge that the vinyls were too expensive. It was like, I don't remember, was it like 500 bucks? Or it was either between 500 or 700 Probably 500 something. Hmm. Use them as placemats when you order fried chicken. I could see my mom doing that. Oh, she would give like the biggest heart attack to a bunch of people. Oh gosh. I could see my mom using like a random really fancy Epic the Musical merch as like a tray of food or something. Like, here baby, I brought you your breakfast when if I end up getting sick, I'll be like, Mom! I don't think it was a bad first merge. I think people were expecting music. Also, there were other options. I bought the CD one also because it wasn't that expensive. I don't think it was a bad merch. Cause it was like, I saw the work behind it. It would be really nice if he ends up like launching like a second one that's not like music focused. A lot of people were asking for plushies. I would buy a plushie. Ma, you got mustard all over my Epic the Vinyl. Epic the Vinyl. Epic the Musical vinyl. Nah. I want Poseidon plushie. I'm definitely not following my like, I'm definitely not in a Gunnar arc right now. Definitely did not buy a bunch of Poseidon merch from a certain Epic the Musical artist. Shall we play the game? Let me start it. Sleep mats would be good merch if they already did vinyls. I buy those too. Slip mats? Like what's a slip mat? Like the one, like the thing that you put on your bathroom floor to like not slip? Or what's a slip mat? Let me Google. Slip mat. The one that you use to like, oh! Wait, what is this? Oh! It's for vinyls. What? No, wait, what is this? No, what? It's like for CDs? It's for vinyls? But also, there's people using the same kind of thing to like decorate your table and put like dishes on top. What is this? It's for record players. Oh. Captain, what's happening? What's in that bag? Epic vinyls. There we go. Would a coward have this? Proceeds to show Poseidon plushie. No, like shirtless Poseidon plushie. Shirtless, blushed Poseidon plushie. It's me. I'm one of those brave people. Put the record on it and it reduces noise to make the record sound better. Oh, but there's always cool ones with cool designs. That would have been a cool like addition. Like how much is this one? It shouldn't be that expensive, no? I don't know. It could be like one of the most cheaper, I guess, or least expensive. Cheap, because cheap sounds bad. Thing in maybe like his merch launch, and it could have gone hand to hand with like the other musical like products that he was selling. You guys are geniuses. Maybe for my next merch drop, I should probably ask you. Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Epic vinyl. It's treasure. Sorry, I keep on playing Silent Hill. They have me on a chokehold with lore. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for the fact that they have lore. retracting your messages. How am I supposed to read them? I'm really sorry though. Now why would you ruin my apology? Why would you ruin my apology saying that? I was lurking on my friend's stream. Sorry, I keep on like obsessing and talking about my friend because all of my friends right now are playing Silent Hill. So all of us are just like comparing each other in their process and like what each one gets and what each one does or does not do. I don't know how he did, but he got the UFO ending. I don't know if he was aiming for the UFO ending or if he just randomly got it. And I was like, how the hell did he get the UFO ending? How did you get all the posters? Why would they choose the UFO ending when the other ones that are more important? I don't know, bruh. Oh, nice. Like how? That's part of the fun, sharing this stuff. Yes. I think you're the only one playing on hard mode. Oh, I'm not playing on hard mode anymore. I switched to story mode for the other endings, but I did beat the first game in hard mode, mind you, because I'm a gamer just like that. What was I supposed to do here? Excuse me, child. What? Did I take pills? Oh my god, I'm so happy you guys reminded me of that. What do you mean? Yup, but took the pills. I didn't take any pills? Wait, what are we talking about? There's no pills. Oh my god, I got scared. I thought I had taken pills and I'm like, no, I ruined my entire thing. Now this guy comes and then what? Okay, there's a girly over there. Let's not go there. After I press that... Yeah, we're in the no drugs route. No drugs route. We need to get to her husband, like, clean. Fully clean. By the way, is the audio too loud? By any chance? What was I supposed to get here? Shriveled Abada Age. Was that it? Is that all you get from this room? What's the fucking point? What? What? Audio's fine? Nice. What? It was only for loot. I had already forgotten about this. Okay, I think we need to go back. Maybe to like the first room and put this in blue so we can explore down here. Also, we should probably turn that into green, just so I can explore down. Drugs are bad, okay? Should I have done that? I don't know. Whatever. Oh my god, yes. I was watching another friend stream. She's a huge fan of Higurashi. And apparently there's like a bunch of I didn't know this. I mean, of course I didn't know this because I haven't watched Higurashi or anything. Apparently there's like a bunch of references to Higurashi. I had no clue. Yeah, there's tons. I haven't seen a single one because I am not familiar with Higurashi. And that's why it's so cool to... Was this in blue? It's so cool to watch other people stream because of that. Like, I think this is like the first... What the hell? But I left that in blue. If I leave that in blue, it doesn't work? What would this close if I left this one in blue and I use this one for white? Huh? No? Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is like, I'm not really familiar with Liuxi-san's works. I had no clue. Yeah, apparently Usoda, the Usoda board was one of the references. Not sure how it was a reference. I don't know anything. I think this is new. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. This is horrible, chat. The handwriting here is erratic as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako, got it? Hinako. Do you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Damn it. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well. I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. What the hell? This wasn't in the original note. Alright, then we open this. Oh, he's coming. How is he more tanky than the ugly monster? Okay. You're gonna know her better now? Know her better? I'm wondering if this is like her true self or... I don't know. I hope it's not her true self. I thought she was like our cute friend that we actually liked. Why are all my friends like yanderes and just like cuckoo in the head? Like, what's wrong with all of them? Oh, there's no monster in there? In story mode, they don't give you a jump scare with a monster here? They're so kind. Sakuko's diary. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small insignificant shrine. Seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to praying to Inari-sama. Probably moved it somewhere. Bruh. Baby mode. There are hokoran statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever is closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Sendensigi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are they just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Sendensigi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply cannot be true. I've heard how the gods weep. She cuckoo. She hears gods and stuff. Sakuko's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the 1,000-year setter. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. She likes to yeah, she's the kind of girly that is gonna like read the palm of your hand and be like, God is talking to me, silence. Listen, don't be quick to judge. Okay. Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. Did she know? She always knew. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surrounds you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... I wonder if she has been trying to warn me about this whole thing from the very start. Sakuko's dream. Then we left her to rot in that cage. Wait, what was I supposed to get in here? How did I get the other batch that I needed to open the main door? Was it here? Wait, I'm all the way at the start. How the hell did I get the main thing? Where did I get it? She's hostile to Inari, right? No, her Sennin shrine is supposed to be an Inari shrine. She wants to bring that to its former glory. So I don't think she's hostile to it. Yeah, she had a heart attack in the cage. Okay. Does any... Or do I already have the... I don't remember. Let me go to the main gate and see what's up. Oh. How did he come back to life? I thought I killed you. All right. We're back here. Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to open the... I think to get the hell out of here, I think I'm supposed to open the rabbit one. Let's go back and put the rabbit back into place. Bro, I'm gonna kill you. I hear something behind me. I found anything about the fuck man this stream? Well, we just started, so we haven't actually. What we did find out is that we skipped a bunch of the game by clearing it, and by clearing the high school, I guess. And I guess in the NG Plus, you kind of skip the whole ritual of her getting the arm and then the face mask and whatnot. And you skip a bunch of the game, and you start playing like the parts where you're not supposed to look like this, already looking like this. So that's kind of interesting. So if it changed this much, I wonder what's ahead, sort of thing. That was not open? What? Well, it doesn't skip the whole thing, but most of a big portion of the game gets skipped to play this part, yes. Yeah, the whole ritual that took a bunch of time was pretty much like showed as a vision. Shit, I don't remember if I had the emblem already or not. Where did I get the emblem in this side? Which ending are we going for? First ending. The one where I have to get the purified sword? With a something Hote-sama, or just no sword at all? I'm trying to get that one. Agura no Hote-sama? I haven't gotten the thing. Where did I get it, chat? Where did we get it last time? I already explored all the rooms. No? Did I skip anything? What the hell? What did I skip? That blue door in the center. The blue door in the center. Oh, bro, how am I think this happened. I think this happened when I was playing the actual game. I think this happened when I was playing the first run. How am I always this freaking blind? It's kind of wild. Ah, shit, I have to go all the way over here so I can use it. Damn it. How did this happen twice in the main game and in NG? Bruh. Oh, man. Maybe take off the blindfold. I'm doing this because I know what's coming. And what's coming is temptation and sin. I'm trying to keep away from that. You wouldn't understand, sinner. Okay, and then we can finally grab that main door. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And it was the lights puzzle. I love how her dialect doesn't change because I look like this. Because Sakuko was like, you look so beautiful, Hinako. Oh. Oh. Shit, a fine paper. Okay, how did I do this last time? I think I put all of this in like ground level. I think. How do I move the one at the very end? There we go. No? Yes. No? No? What? That wasn't a puzzle? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. And then I kill her. There was another one, no? Yes. Okay, it says this is new. I didn't brute force it. I just put everything on ground floor. I thought the dialogue was also gonna be different. It's just Hinako. The difference is Hinako's appearance, pretty much. I also feel bad for Sakuko. Like... Jesus Christ. The voice acting. The very few characters that I feel bad in this game are Sakuko. The difference is she forgot to say shave. Yes, pretty much. That's literally it. Is this screaming more intense? No, it was this. I think that it was this intense in the original scene. The first time that we heard it, all of us were like, because like she did a fantastic job. She did a fantastic job with the scream in this scene. How can you in this form already? NG+, NG+. You did notice in the original game, before you start NG+, you're not supposed to be looking like this here. And then we kill Shu. Are we gonna know something extra about Shu is my question, because Shu is the one character that I'm like analyzing, but it's not like canon, but it's just my theory of like him. Like was this item always here? Had this item been here like the whole time? I don't remember. like Shu being in love with us and not really doing anything about it, like not facing his true feelings and making that step because he was scared of change. But he's using that excuse of, you know, he's using the excuse of wanting to protect us and protect our interest to like save us, quote unquote, like save us from the wedding and getting between the wedding, like me and Fox's husband. But he's using this whole thing of like, I actually know what Hinako wants and I'm protecting her interest as an excuse because he's actually doing it because he likes us, but he never kind of like faced that feeling. That's my theory. Here he nodded in memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay old bear upon the pedestal first. Okay, that's the same. That's what I think. Also, two things can be right. Like, not the right, but two things can be wrong, sort of. Like, he can also be doing this to protect our interests, but like, could also have like a second motivation, which is his feelings for us. It could be both, but... I'm gonna see if the dialogue changes. You'll see. I think one of the endings kind of show the insert. Oh. I wonder how... Was this plant always here, chat? I don't remember. The hell? Yes? Oh. Yeah, the plant. I didn't pay attention to that. Alright, let's do this. My inventory is full of bandages. And I cannot sell the bandages. Plane's the one he talked about helping you because you can take care of plants. Yeah, that's what he said. Let's see if there's new lore. So far, no. Shoe lore, shoe lore, shoe lore. Give us his dark secrets. No, nothing? Maybe we're to stop using bandages for a minute and just use the first aid kit. Full heals, we have like 6. Well, we have 6 bandages and 6 med kits. I kind of didn't want to waste the med kit because the med kits just heal more. They die so easy in baby mode. I love it. Yeah, we're literally suffering from success. Quite literally. Medkits take up entire slots, so I was showing them out halfway through my last playthrough. Should we then? Upgrade your HP bar. I'm using my money on gacha because I want the gacha achievement. More than any other upgrades. Skippa, skippa. Oh, of course. You lost me to the gacha. I need all the gachas. I need all of them. Shit. as annoying as I remember. Remember how in the main story, like, 2 pukes would, like, kill me? Kinda wild. What in the unholy hell? Well... Okay. Good times. Good times. Oh, hell no. Get those away from here. That was extremely fast and easy. I think it's just a combination of story mode plus, like, I already have everything from the main story. Like the upgrades. There's over here. I mean, this done before they spawn monsters. Plus we know her. True, we now know how she acts. It would be different if they threw a super different monster in this new route. Which I think they will, though. I heard there's, like, new bosses. My guess is right before you get the ending, you're gonna have to fight a different boss because that's really gonna be the difference in between each. Okay. I was kind of expecting different too. Yeah, maybe for like maybe the final boss. That's what I am imagining will be. Ikuzo, 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 ikuzo. Bum 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 bum.
相棒、気にすんな。ずっとここで待ってるからさ。
This poor guy is hanging by his neck past those doors.
相棒の本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
You're not gonna like what I'm gonna say. So do you really want to hear it?
懐かしいよな。お前との思い出はどれも色あせない。
There's an alien boss for the... I thought it was just like the other Silent Hill games where you kind of just... There's another door, I forgot where it is. I thought it was just... You get like a certain amount of things done and then they kind of just like jump into the scene with the UFOs. What? A UFO boss? Oh, maybe this one. Imagine if that was the case. Cool! I would love to fight an alien. Was it over here? It's too dark, I can see. No boss, but it would be so cool. Damn it. You guys made my expectations high. Too high. This one's the same. Ah, man, we should have gone here first. instead of exploring this whole thing down. Can I go back through that door? I don't think so, right? No, I can't. Okay. Where's the thing? Oh. What? Oh. I'm curious for a sci-fi horror game made by the Silent Hill team. When was the last time the Silent Hill team even worked like together? En los años 1600. Pew, pew, pew. Siren? Oh, my PTSD. Was the Silent Hill team the one responsible for Siren? Yes. What happened there? There must have been one different person in that team. What happened there? How about the same team that created one of the best games in horror games created Siren? What the hell happened? I bet the creative director of it was different or something. I swear to God, something was a bit different. Oh, this is new. Finally, Shu gets a new scene. It's probably just me being the different thing. He's just gonna say the same things. Yeah, it's just Harry me.
いいんだ。ひなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Is that your true feelings? I'm amazed his neck didn't break from that. Cielo, you have to hold onto the chain. My God. This time her friends are seeing her real self this time. I don't think this is her real self. That's the whole point.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
はい。いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。
I like his.
姿をお見せして。
I'm so gentle.
申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Oh, this is okay. I forgot about this scene. It's more uncomfortable without a mask because you can actually see her eyes. Never mind, it is as uncomfortable as the first time that we saw it.
行こう。
Remember when Hinako was like, I have two Hinakos. I have two wolves inside me. Quite literally that. Herself following society's expectations about marriage and things like that, which is this one. And the Hinako Shimizu, which is the one that doesn't want to get married and wants to actually have a passion outside of loving a man. Me personally, I would go for a combination of both. I have two hands. I can hold my dreams with the left one and my husband on the right one. It's all about balance in life.
シュウリンコ
Skippa, skippa! Alright, Ikuzo. Of course. Yes! This was a note. We need to find balance. Skippa! Do we have a guide to get the last 2 shrines today? No, I was counting on you guys.
あいつ私を追ってる
I was kind of counting on backseating.
あいつから逃げたのか
Should I search for a guide? Just in case? We're getting full backseated this
やむを
time.
得ず私を置いてったんだだよな
They're easy. Next one is right next to Shu's house. Oh, nice. Got it. Let's keep that in mind, chat. Yes, lore. Lore. Oh, never mind. Oh, yes. Tire of revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ibisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root. Yes, this is new. And sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ibisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Wow. Ibisugaoka hater writing these notes? Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priest. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to from the west? My husband is not Japanese? The main question that arises in my brain, surely the most important one of them all. To subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Yes, we do know the correlation between the hot springs and the water dragon. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Hater? Hater much? The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship all things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I think it's a priest of an old god. Butthurt much? I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and Tsukumogami faith is only one of the many cases. And once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Oh, I was saying I was gonna save in another... Oh, it's fine. In another slot, so I wouldn't... So in case I fucked up, I could always go back. We could sell this stuff so I could get more faith. Maybe gotcha? I come with this peace offering. Oh gods. Give me money. Let's keep that one. Yes! Gotcha time! Omamori crab. That crab looks so ugly. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Well... It would be... I guess it would be way too OP if it was... Weapon's durability never decrease. I would love an Omamori like that. Ew. That would be too OP. Thought so. Money? Ah! Always freaking gets me. Money, money, money. How much money? No, not enough. I hear moist things over here. Oh, the stalker. Okay, we're gonna have the scene with the what is it? With the cloud monster, whatever. Running after us in this part. Hopefully I don't die. Like it always happens. Yeah, the fog monster. The fog monster plus like the death flowers. Where is the divine object? What would the divine object be? Really different all the time. Not this. I remember I was getting super lost. I do really bad with chases. It makes me anxious. Sacred hidden object. Checking everywhere just in case. Earlier we killed our eyeball with our own hands. Stop looking for him. He's not coming back. He's probably hanging with somebody else. Get it? Because... you know, we left him hanging. Quite literally, you know. That is so bad. Shu, I'm so sorry. You don't deserve any of this. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I feel Shu deserves a minimum of respect. You're so right. I get it. I got the reference. Proud of you, Cap. Proud of you. Pull up. Am I going in circles? I think I am. Or Shu getting random strays. I wouldn't really call them random. Excuse me, ma'am, I'm looting. Excuse me, ma'am! I'm looting! Oh, there was nothing here. I apologize. The Skipa changed her. My feelings for Shu are being Skipa this whole NG+. I wonder if there's any player out there, speaking of feelings for Shu, which I don't have, but I wonder if anybody out there playing Silent Hill right now prefers Shu over Fox Daddy. Has anybody of you seen somebody like that? Has anybody actually, like, has anybody chosen Shu? I'm sure there's many of them. Really? You? Why? Not me getting instantly mad. Why? No, I actually want to know. Is he your type, or is it like his personality? Is it his personality, or like what makes you choose him? And she took it personal. Alright, let me search over here and then we can go up. Oh. Fox guy, adults. I mean, I think that's why... Yes, that's why he's a little bit more attractive in my eyes, I guess. Why? Literally because he's an adult. Damn it. He doesn't make you cut your arm off. Technically, the fox guy didn't make me cut my arm off. It was a patriarchy. Did I pronounce that word correctly? The key, ma. Strange note. Patrick, what? Patriarchy. What? Is it a patriarchy? I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. Okay, it's the same one. Oh wait, I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Oh, never mind. It is the same. It's my husband notes. Check in for lower. Never know. I think they already have Shu to Linko and she was still mad. We already gave Shu to Linko. Because the problem was never giving Shu to Linko. The problem was that bitch's weird head. Then again, I don't even know. Because at this point, it's like all of this is just like twisted memories with like false interpretation of Hinako at the end of the day. So I don't even know how much of a bitch Linko truly was. I don't know if Hinako made her to be a bitch or she was a little bit bitchy, but we just kind of made her even a bigger bitch, you know what I mean? It could be both. Cause like what? How come we didn't make Sakoko a bitch? Was it maybe because when you from the start that Linko had feelings for Shu and maybe Hinako was also repressing that? I don't know, man. I was so sure that there was another note in here, but I guess there isn't. Yeah, maybe we just made her worse. At this point, we'll never know. We're trusting the opinion of a person with a problem with drugs, and you guys already know how that works. She built up with it again. True. See, you never know at this point. Yippee! Bye. Is he coming? Let me get that. Strange note. I guess I'd trust their opinion on the drugs. Not even! My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. Oh, I hope it's not my husband writing this. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I kept collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why do you leave me all alone? Is this? Oh my lord, I hope it's not my husband, because I swear to every single guy that I think is hot in a video game ends up having mommy issues. We gotta look back at every single man that I've liked in the video game history, and all of them tend to have mommy issues. Why do you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Hello. Excuse me. What is that? Omamori, goat. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Cool! This is a really cool Omamori. Actually, can I put this on? I don't think I'm gonna die anytime soon, and then I die. Oh, okay, I'll change it to in combat. Where was the gate? That's a good one. Yeah, imagine if we could have had that from the start. I wish it had only been Sephiroth, but I swear to God, every other man out there ends up having mommy issues. Oh, here we go. Please don't die. Money, don't die. You can do this. I trust you. I really don't, but hey. I need motivation somehow. Oh gosh, was it over here? I think I already fucked up. No, bitch, no. And then straight at it. Yes, straight and then to the left. Sephiroth has mommy issues. Sephiroth has huge mommy issues. Sephiroth is prime example. Oh no. No, take that shit. Sephiroth is prime example of mommy issues. Along other kind of issues, but he has huge mommy issues. Was it over here? Yeah. The flowers are so pretty though. You gotta give that to the demon of marriage or whatever. The demon of marriage. Skippa! Alright. Again? Bruh. Where do I go this time? Oh, what in the hell? I don't think it's here. Oh, I'm blind as fuck. That's what happens when you put a blindfold on. And then yes. Ew. Skippa! Oh, we're so close to his house. I didn't forget. Did I make you proud? Ha 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 ha. Look at all that money. Yes. Gotcha. Two gotcha. Turtle greatly decreases damage taken at full health. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. What? This is so good. What? I could replace the two that I have for that one only. Which one is the one that I just got? This one. Wow, that one is so good. Health, sanity, and I can take this off too. And then I can put two new ones. Ooh, I want the restore weapon, spare weapons durability. Spare weapons durability though? You can double up on the stamina. True. But I kind of want to use the new ones too. Good morning. When I count without using focus, increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. I don't want that one. Rabbit. Yeah, let's use the rabbit one. This is a rabbit for the heavy attacks. Yeah, I'm still staying up. What time is it over there? Alright. Let's get that divine offering before we even go to Shu's house. Let's explore. Nope. Cute. I wonder if that is needed for like another ending. What's up with that? Well, before we even get to the shrine, we need to find the divine offering. Random Inari-sama statue. Okay, the item you need to collect for the shrine is near the front door of the house. Don't go inside. Okay, let's go. Ikuzo! Back-sitting Taskaru. Wanna find it for yourself? We can say, you can say. Full back-sitting that doesn't involve like spoilers of the story and the lore are welcomed in NG+. Fully welcomed. I just want to see the cutscene. Plus, get like lore items. Like, buddy, there's a really important note to your left. Yes, I'll get that. The character for He Fire can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Oh, so they're just telling me? They're just telling me which item it is now. How about if I offer something that relates instead of a photo? In the secret? In the what? In the secret hideout Shu and I used? Shows you if you find the statue first. Cool. I thought I needed to find pictures every single time. That's why I was scared of like missing the little Jisoo statues. Carry not in a memory of what has come. Yeah, we already know that. Lights, we already know that. Locker, thanks. The hideout. While skipping all shoes. Hey, in my defense... sorry. Misclick. In my defense, it's the dev's fault. I swear to God. They don't love Shu. Why do I have to love them? You told me at the front of the house, but don't go in. Find Shu and Linko.
Shu, Aibo, watashi da.
Oh, this one. It was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put it to an end. Yippee! Luxie, when I get you. Was this another reference or what's going on? What did Luxie-san do to you? I feel like I'm experiencing his genius without like fully experiencing it because it's my first time ever going through it. In a toxic shoujo. I don't think it's toxic. I stand by my point. I stand by my point until we know my husband's true intentions. I'll say he's a victim as well. He's a victim of the system. There you go. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. You guys, men can also be victims. What are you implying? The patriarchy can also harm men. I know I'm saying it in this tone, but I do actually believe it though. Say I place a shoe, but nobody cares about shoe. I'm joking.
昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃった。
What is Shu shouting? It's not about him. We are not talking about Shu. Poor guy. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oh, but we got a note. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape Pearl. Oh, are we supposed to grab the... When do we ever get to the sacred tree? Because I think that's where the sword is. no pretty privilege. That is wild. They weren't able to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. We know that. The act of trading tools, all tools with respect and refusing broken or unwanted ones, was seen as a virtue and called kishiu. We knew that. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of the lifespan and was laid to rest, and both the tools and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Show the Western warning state country the Three Kingdom era. No. Yo, that is wild and somehow pretty accurate. I believe it's just before Shu's house, right in the big tree. I wonder how I could purify it. Spit on it. Aren't we like... Do we have like noble blood or something? A little bit of a peel and then just use one of your sleeves since you only have one left. I think she has mama issues. Oh my god, every man in this video game has mama issues. What's a shoal? Oh no, did I forget an item? Did I forget? I couldn't get it. Did I fuck something up? Did I forget one shrine? I didn't do 5? Oh no, nothing special happened. What to do? Maybe for later? There's a question mark though. There was also always a question mark even in the main game though. That's why we sussed this tree out, but have we tried going there? I think this is blocked though. You need all 5. The 5 hasn't happened yet. Oh, okay. So I think we only need 1 more though. I think we've done 4, maybe. Last story is in chapter 10. Oh gosh, what is chapter 10? We need 1 more. Got it. That means it has to be in Shu's house then, no? Because how the hell am I gonna come back here after? God, imagine living here, Shu. Do you have to walk all this distance just to go to school? Bro, this is horrible. You have to go all the way up. Well, going down doesn't really... It's not that big of a deal. But imagine going after school, you're freaking tired, and then you have to walk all this distance up a freaking mountain just to get to your house, bro. You're literally the physical example of when your dad said, in my time, I had to walk 28 kilometers and go through a river and and do kayaking just to get to my school. Now you only have to take the bus. You should be grateful. That's what he thought, right? Yeah, but... What the fuck is a kilometer? Grams! Whoa! Ooh, did I scare you? Meters! Oh, kilometers! Oh, grams! Oh, a kilo! Shula's childhood diary. You did. I made a promise to myself. I am never ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. What? Shit, what am I, bro? An alien? My older cousin, who's a girl, told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls. And Hinako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. Okay, that's kind of cute. But when did he write this? I hope he was like 8. If he was like a teenager writing this, that's cute would rapidly turn to It looks like Shu was trying his best to write neatly. Definitely baby Shu. Gosh, I hope it's baby Shu. Oh, new. Nani? Right, it gave me so much Silent Hill 1 vibes. Oh! Why are you crying? You're clean now? Oh, yes, she's clean. She doesn't need this anymore. Oh. Oh. Oh, she rejected the drugs. I'm so proud of you, Hinako. Witness. Winners don't do drugs. Reach the AY residence without taking pills. Yippee! I got my official 1-year brooch. It's a congratulations from not doing drugs and a free way to marrying a god. Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? We've had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. Rehab worked, guys! You can do this! If I can do this, you can do this as well! I just never thought we had to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can ask anything from me, okay? It's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. Oh, this is different from the first letter, guys. Oh! But wherever we go and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army, and we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. Oh, it has a little alien space thingy. Spaceship. That's so sweet. Our goodbyes. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that. Oh my god, free skincare consultant. He'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. Feels like Shu's route would be the UFO route. Loki? I feel like I already fucked it up though. I feel like I missed a bunch of posters. Cause like my friend got the UFO route pretty early on. I guess we're just blind. Skippa! Was this another shoe scene? Yeah, the requirements are just finding posters in the radio, no? Oh, this is not Skippa. Oh, please be my husband. Oh, please, husband. Why am I alone? The shrine part is important, Mari. Okay, okay. Concentrate. Why am I alone?
私は恐れません。
Wasn't my husband near? Like holding my hand in... Run, hurry, they're still going back. Oh. Yeah, we're together in this scene. No drugs, no boyfriend. I should have taken the pills. I should have taken the pills.
頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
I said that this part was important. That's what the wine is for later. Yo. Isn't this the part where there's a bunch of like... Yeah. Oh, my B. Wrong button. Oh, okay. I don't think there's anything new in this hole though. You can basically speedrun this, but in the east, 1 or 2 floors up is a hidden path you can now unlock. You know, I could outrun this if it wasn't for the fact that I don't know which walls I haven't like opened and which walls I have. So at this point, I'm gonna try with every single wall. I'm gonna hawk the walls and I'm gonna try unlocking every single one of them. Oh, look at this. Oh. It's just lunchtime. It's fine. You can skip this entire section, but the important place is in that upstairs room to the east. Upstairs room to the east. I'm on the west. Oh shit. Upstairs room to the east. We're upstairs now though. We could to the east. Somewhere over here. The walls you haven't unlocked here are closed. The walls you have are open. Oh really? I cannot believe I missed walls. Oh, what the? My god, you're annoying no matter where we are. Okay, this is just... yeah. This is just where we came from after finishing the ritual. The stairs are in the east too. Okay, got in the east. In the east! Let's do it. You can revisit all the sacrifice ceremony places, but it's mainly just extra items. No extra lore. What it is like... secret notes from my husband or something saying like, Hinako. Oh, Hinako. I've missed you, darling. Wait. Wait. Wait, these are the stairs you told me were important. We're in the east. Now this is the second floor. You get a katana yet? A katana? No. Oh, it must be over here then. Yeah. They're so creepy, bro. Oh no. You get a katana later? That would be so freaking cool. Oh, this is just... Alright. It was in here, I think. Would that be the sacred sword? Oh! Right. Yo! I'm such a disgusting weeb. It's like sword? No, I haven't gotten a sword. A katana. Oh, yeah, right. Because katana means sword. Ah! I don't know why it literally did not cross my mind. No, I haven't. The sword, the katana. Yes, the sword. The pure sword. Yes, that pure katana. Yes, no. No, I haven't gotten the sword. Am I just being cool about it and I'm not finding it? Are you sure I have been unlocking all of this before? Yeah, I already did all of this. For fuck's sake. Have I been here before? I think I have. This is the way. Got it. This is the way. This is the way. Oh, it must be that. This is the way. This is the way. Wasn't this the room for like previous brides? Oh, that's a new fan. Well, that's a new. That's a what fun new song. It's my new original. You see. I think this is just a... yeah. I wonder if there's anything new from here, because we've been here before. I don't think so. Yeah, this is a room hidden in the... in the wall. This one? Oh, because you can only open it with a brooch, no? Wait, is it? Hello? Oh, this is so pretty. What the hell? Welcome. Thank you. Is my husband here? Oh my gosh. See, you ask me if I prefer Shu, a broke high schooler, or this? What does that do? Does it call him? part is super important. Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock our ancestors built a shrine. Todas. Naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of death shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane. Heralding to the end of our clan, it is a duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishiodoshi strikes once, let the When the Shishiodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bell ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. Are we gonna wake the dragon? Born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has made a withering fate. We need to wake him up so we can revive the grand tree and then maybe get the sword. And we have to do something with the bells, which is the part that I did not get. I don't even know what Shishiodoshi is. When the Shishiodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bell ring to speak the legends of this land. What the hell is a Shishiodoshi? I didn't notice, but does each one of this have different symbols on the lamps? Oh, they do. Okay. Shishiodoshi. Nanya, sore. Fire. Maybe there's another clue somewhere. Something that tells me the order, perhaps? Hello, husband? Are you here? Ah! I got it! Agura no Hote-sama! Right? A medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk engraved in it, contains a red liquid. I got the Agura no Hote-sama! A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. If the sounds of wood you hear at times, it's bamboo hitting the rock. Oh, Shishiodoshi? Is the bamboo that... Oh! The bamboo that kind of falls down whenever it's filled with water. Is that called Shishiodoshi? Wait, actually, I don't know. I'm gonna cheat. Shishiodoshi. Is that called Shishiodoshi? Ah, those are called Shishiodoshi! Oh! I didn't know! Cool! It's for scaring away animals. What? Is that gonna scare them away? I didn't know! Oh, but I wonder if there's any... Wait. They said 3 only though. Let me read it again, just in case. It is known in Ebisugaoka as Agura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure. It is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possessions, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Then whose working place is this? Note of caution. Agura no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where springs water pools to infuse with venison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Don't tell me my husband is being possessed by ancient evil. I thought he was just being possessed by like a god, like a genuine god, like a good god. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Izugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agura no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. Wait, no, let me read. I thought it was only three bells. Where's the bell thing? Muscles? Thrice shall the bell ring to speak the legends of this land. So only 3 times, but there's like 5. No? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there was something there. And yet our mortal world is it's ever-changing. The age of gods has passed, and the power of heaven hath withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath races once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Did I fuck up? That didn't sound different. Maybe this is the last one, because it's the one that's nearest to the tomb. Shit, it didn't work. Fire. Wait, let me try again. No. I'm pretty sure the symbols have to do with something. It's not random. Are you hard or story difficulty? I think I'm on hard. I didn't change the difficulty. Damn it. Okay, let's check the symbols. Something has to do with the symbols. Water. A tree? I don't know. See? Earth? This is a mountain. Yeah. The 5 elements? I don't think so, because that is a mountain. I mean, earth. What was the other one then? Fire? Actually, not. Did this in Lost in the Fog difficulty? Lost in the Fog. Holy! You did this in the max? Okay, we need. Let us read this one more time. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Shishiodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bell... Well, they didn't really tell us exactly which... Like, if it has to be one of every... Like, you know... A different one every single time. Or just strike it 3 times on the same one. Thrice shall the bells ring... Never mind, I said bells. Ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone... In the lake's abyss. Alright, in the great stone... Do you think this part is the one that has to do with the symbols? Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Now, deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Damn it, old dragon, couldn't you write that more directly? It's just thrice shall the bells ring, so it's only 3. Ah, merci beaucoup, Felipe. What if I click this one 3 times? Lock, water, mountain, tree, fire. But why? Why that order? I need to understand. Trapped in a great stone, so stone first. You know, I was thinking about that, but this okay. Let's just say this one is a rock. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss, so rock, water. Under the great abyss, so like water. Lies a slumbering water dragon. I would have low-key gone for like the fire because dragon equals fire. No. Born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. How come it's in that order? Water. Mountain. Am I gonna have enough time for mountain? Oh gosh, I don't think so. Oof. Three. Fire. It didn't do anything! Follow the story you read reflects what happens to the spirit in the town. Right, so it has to do with the story, but okay. What if he who seeks the crimson water? What if the crimson water means water first? Trapped under a great stone, so water or not? Water, stone. Never mind. I think it's stone, water. No, what if it's stone, fire? Because like fire is dragon. Okay, let's do crimson is fire. The crimson water. Okay, let's do fire, then fire, rock, water. What's the other one? Tree. Tree has to be the one at the end. Age of gods. My guess is gods is gonna be the mountain. So let's do what was it? Let's do fire, rock, water. Okay, write that down because I'm gonna forget after I say it. Fire, rock, water, mountain, tree. Am I missing something? It's 5. Fire, rock, water, mountain, tree. Okay. Let's try doing that. Ándale, ándale, mija. Water. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get to the mountain one on time though. Mountain and then tree. Oh no, I'm not gonna get there in time. Oh. Tree. Shit! What? Sir, please give me the katana, sir. It wasn't that, chat. Okay, I'm cheating. I know the tree has to be at the end because that's the last freaking word in this story. They say thrice though, so maybe only 3 symbols. Should we ignore the gods one since I have no clue how a mountain would equal to a god? I mean, the shrines are in the mountains, but also it's really far away from water. Do you think maybe it's just water? Okay, let's skip the mountain. Fire, rock, water, and tree. Fire, rock, water, and tree. Fire, rock, water, and tree. Damn it! You fucking lazy ass god! Apologies. What the hell? Minako claims to have been on the track team, but she's unable to hit the spells in time. I know! Maybe a rock, water, and tree? Rock, water, and tree. Okay, let's do that. No one heard that. God, please. Rock, water, and tree. Rock. Water. Tree. I swear to God, God. Oh my gosh. I genuinely don't know what we're doing wrong. Fire. Want a hint? Yes. I think the only hint that we have is this story. Trapped in a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Trapped in the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has made a withering fate. 2 of the 3 in the last one were right. Rock, water, and tree? What if we ignore the tree and just focus on the trapped in a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born during the age of gods? What if it's stone, water, and fire because fire is dragon? I don't know. Let's try to do that. So no, one thing that people get wrong on this is that mountain is rock. What? And the block one does nothing. And the block one? What block? Oh, the stone is a fucking mountain. The stone is the mountain? I mean, it makes sense, but... Rage baiters? Am I gonna have time? So it's mountain... Freaking... Mountain... I mean, it is a great stone. When you think about it, a mountain is a great stone. But not only a stone! Silly dragon doesn't know how to even write stories. Mountain, water, and tree. Let's try to do that. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. Mountain. Water. Water. Tree. Tree. Freaking oh. And when God comes to earth, the rivers will become blood. He said. Creepy, I like that. Time didn't matter. They're just trolling me at this point. They're just trolling me at this point. I was trying to like do it at the same time as a freaking shishi whatever. The last record of a true Agula no Hote-sama being administered in Misugaoka was around the time that Sennensugi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. But it's funny, freaking devs. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid, resembling Agula no Hote-sama. Are we supposed to dump the Agula no Hote-sama on the sword? Should I save now, just in case for the other ending? And ever since, any villagers who drank it were cured of their illnesses. So we could save here before we purify the sword, right? And then we can try to get the other ending as well? I already have the Agula no Hote-sama. Oh, fuck. Can I still get the other ending if I have the Agula no Hote-sama but an unpurified sword? Or did I fuck up the second that I picked up the Agula no Hote-sama? Oh, hello everybody. It's a fucking party in here. Saving the other slot? Yeah, I'm gonna have to save in the first one, because I don't have time. Hello, every fucking body! Jesus Christ! Okay. There is 2 endings with Purify or not. No, one of the endings asks to purify the sword or not have it. And then the other ending, plus the Agula no Hote-sama, the other ending says unpurified sword. That is one of the requirements. I don't really remember the other ones, but those ones I'm super clear about. Holy moly. Holy moly. What the? Oh, okay, we're doing this. Should we be doing this? Oh my lord. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I hate this monsters. Oh. Yeah, run away, you bitch. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you too. Nice. Okay. Save one checkpoint there in case you want to check the other ending. Yes, we're gonna do that. As soon as I find a safe spot. I think we also have to get the hell out of here so I can go back to the tree and pick up the sword. No? Papi's temple is too big. I get lost in here. Where do we go after this? Gosh. You can leave now, yeah. Yeah, how the hell do I leave? Can I? No, I cannot use that entrance anymore. Can I? I don't even remember. Top middle area. This one? Let's see. Wait, there was... Remember that one... Remember that one, that one room that we discovered? Where was it? Because there was something that I didn't fully explore at the end. I'm pretty sure there was something else that I want to grab. You guys were like, yes, it's over here. And I'm like, oh. Bro, I swear to God, if I die over here... Okay. Where was it? There was like a picture at the end of the hall. Oh, it was here. No? No, it wasn't. Oops. This is just the exit. There was a picture at the end of that hall, so I was wondering if there was some kind of lore. Was it on the second floor? I was literally there. How did I already forget? Time to waste my time. Damn it. Damn it, I don't remember. Was it here? What in the unholy... No, this was just... This was just another lower room that I had already gotten before. At least I'm getting, like, got money. When you thought gotcha. Damn it, where did I unlock that freaking door? Wow. Wow. I bet there's like nothing in there. Damn it. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! What the fuck? I'm gonna die from this bitch! Leave. Okay. Oh, hell no. How did I already forget where the hell I came from? I didn't. Oh my god. I'm out of sanity. Oh, bless. Damn it. Husband is waiting for me, but I needed to check the lore. Gotcha time. Almost 2. Enhances the effects of items and memories that restore sanity. Oh. Okay. We're gonna save. This is the really important save. Well, not really important, but we're gonna save here. Remind me that the first save is really, really, really important. Not this one, but this one. It was somewhere on the right. It wasn't this one, and then we came here. Maybe it was that one? No. There's a point later that's better. That's a better save point. Oh, okay. I'll believe you. How did I get lost? Where's the freaking room that I discovered? Chat, save me, chat. At this point, I'm gonna give up. Ooh, money. Thank you so much for that raid, Kendra. Thank you. Do you think it was just in the second floor and I was just being silly? How's the game going? I'm lost! But that's nothing new. I still mentioned the top of the middle. No, top of the middle, that one is just the exit. I'm looking at the path that I cleared to get to the really pretty outside part. Maybe it was here. It was a hidden wall. It was a hidden wall with like multiple doors on side to side, and at the end of the hall there was like a painting. And I took like the first door to the left, but I didn't really fully explore the rest of it. Oh my lord, I'm gonna give up on this. I was wondering, since it wasn't like a fully new spot, I was wondering if there had been like lore that I hadn't picked up before. I think you've already seen that stuff. Really? Wait, really? Did I fully explore that hole? Because I don't remember ever seeing it. Because how did I open? Was it just because there was one single door that I couldn't open before, which needed the brooch, and that was it? It was nothing that special? Oh my god, don't tell me it was that. Okay, let's just leave then. Damn it. Okay, let us see if husband has something new to say.
とても綺麗だ、ひなこ。
But why he gotta say like that? What? He has such like a good voice. It makes it really hard to control yourself. Cause it's like silk on my left ear. Damn it. It feels like silk on my left ear, and he's straight to the point. He just tells you what he has in his mind.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
Lamau, they don't let you skip the scene. I'm telling you, the devs have gigantic biases.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
No skippa. No, never skippa for husband. Never. There's any difference. Hand holding is important. You're so right. Aftercare is one of the most important things that people tend to forget.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Oh, that my sister. Notice the silence. I thought it was like this before. Or did they clap before? Did they say something each person before? We're gonna fight Sakoko here. I'm not looking forward to this. I mean Linko, not Sakoko. Oh, this is supposed to be skippa chat, but I don't want to skip. Oh, the crowd is right after we passed every single person. They were saying something. You're right. Damn it! This is supposed to be skippa. Maybe once they stop showing him and show my friend, I can skippa. I'm just wondering, this bitch tried. Oh, were they here this entire time? Wait a second. Oh, were all of these people in the same room when the wedding ceremony started? I mean, it's not supposed to be different, so I guess it were. I'm just wondering why my husband didn't move whenever this bitch tried to kill me before. She's crazy.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。欺いて。行く。お前が憎い。見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
Oh shit.
私がバカだったよ。前に騙されてた。騙してなんかない。
Oh, did you know that I got an achievement from like killing her without getting hit by one of her puppets? Bro. Oh. Well, I already got that achievement. I don't care.
呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
I don't care. Oh, this bitch tanky.
お前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ね。そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Oh, I didn't think she was gonna be able to reach me. Skip that! Well, I love story mode. I really do. No Linko cutscene time though. We're so close. I feel we're so close to getting that ending. Oh, this is no skipper. No skipper. We can go back to the tree now. Are you winning? Yes! We are! Yeah. Maybe sword and then save. Or maybe save and sword. Alright, this freaking house. Oh, you're right. We need one more Jiso statue. I totally forgot about that. Wonder what's the new part? Your sister's that look?
殺すか殺されるか決めた。姉ちゃん。殺されなさい、ひなこ。
Ew.
して、みんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？ええ、私も殺したわ。
It changed? That line was you? The kill everybody? Oh.
友達もみんな殺したわ。
Oh yeah, this what she's saying right now is Neil.
私は殺されたくない。今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる。もちろん。今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。お姉ちゃん。
Oh, this time the hand didn't grab us when we opened the door to like go after her. Unless that was a different scene. You know, I kind of understand like this whole thing of like everybody asking her to kill her friends and kill her family. That's just, you know, giving up on everything and moving. We already talked about this, the symbolism. Just moving past all of that and marrying. The thing is, what her sister was saying, like, just accept your death and marry, because at least you won't have to deal with the consequences of your own actions, because doing that is really scary. Like, what are you supposed to do in the freaking 60s in Japan? Like, even in 2025. Even in 2025, we kind of know how Japanese culture, like, or Japanese society more than culture. The role of woman is still, if you compare it to maybe like the Western side, it's a little bit different, a tiny little bit different. I'm gonna go safe just in case. So imagine in the 60s, which was low-key bad everywhere else. What are you supposed to do if you deny your marriage with like a really rich man that's supposed to like help your family, huh? What kind of future are you gonna have, huh? Are you gonna study? You, a woman? You having dreams of your own? What can a single woman do by herself, for herself? It's just gonna be a bunch of sadness and suffering in your way, Hinako. And me as your sister knows this, and that's why I'm telling you to marry, because that will be the path without suffering for you, sort of, you know? Women couldn't open bank accounts in America in the 50s? Like, just imagine. Like... Oh, god, I'm stupid as fuck. There was a save in here. Why didn't none of you told me about it? I went all the way up in the mountains. How dare you? They're really everywhere. The Inari statues. The statue and offerings are both in the housing area east of Shu's house. Didn't we already do that? This one, right? We already did this one. We need the last one. It's kind of kind for them to still give us one last chance to get that Jisoo statue in case you forget about it, though. I think this might be the only Jisoo statue so far that they give you like a second chance to grab it.
お前は本当にそれでいいのか。これは本心で望んだことなのか。お前は今、明らかに正気じゃないんだ。
Oh my god, imagine if like 20-year-old Hinako was like about to get married and she's like having a panic attack and then Shu just appears to like tell her that. And then, well, she's having like a freaking second panic attack, he just like gives her medicine and that's what ended up like, you know, that's what ended up pushing Hinako to do what she did in the first ending. I was cleaning. Welcome back. Okay, last year's statue is just behind Shu's house on this path. Like somewhere around here, right? Where the raid area is at. Like she's having a panic attack already in her wedding dress. I don't want to marry, I don't want to marry. And then you have your best friend telling you, is this really what you want though? I know that this is not what you want. You can tell me if this is not what you want. Oh my gosh. That's pretty grim to think about. That's horrible. Sacrificas tu libertad como el perro, eliges pasar necesidades, pero conservas tu libertad como el lobo. No, that was literally it. That was literally it. That's pretty much what's happening here. Oh, we use all our energy, right? Because that one kicks in a punch. La da 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 da. Okay. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. We know that. Is it the same note over and over again? No. Thus, the people of Isugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will without a doubt undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Ooh. Okay. This is the annoying part with the big ass monster. I remember this. My PTSD.
私を惑わすのか。
Grab that. Yippee! Let's go, story mode! Now what? Wrong button. Okay. Behind Shu's house? Like literally quite behind it, or like over in here? Maybe it's over here, like above the stairs. Looking at the map, on that thin path right on the edge of the red mark. Right over here. That's what I thought. Another here. Nice. I wonder how they're gonna make us cleanse the sword. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around him when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might have happened if he mangled her face before she got married? Oh. I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Glimiko, I know I'm always complaining to you. Love it how that's like the first thing that my mom thinks about. Well. I think though, I mean, I'm super old. I'm over 700 years old. But when I think about it, I think when I was really, really little, I might have heard those comments being made here and there about scars on the face and like avoiding scars on the face. And I thought it was just people taking care of the girls in general, but you know. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking kakura makakura. It's because of the fucking name. I've observed no significant I began taking kaka. I hate knowing Spanish. I began taking kakura makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with star-trilling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Oh, look at it! We found it! Okay. Near a tree with a knife in it. I don't think we've seen that yet. What was that noise? Tree with a knife. Tree with a knife. Tree with a... Oh my lord, that scared me. Ooh.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Tree with a knife. Scare me too. Yeah. I think you may have just missed it. It's next to the shack to the east of the statue. Order. Kailoka. Thank you, by the way. Super. East of the statue. Miss Kamiyoshi, I knew it. I knew it since the very moment I met you. You were gonna be a dirty cheater. This is where we got the lore from my mom. The other side of the shack you just passed? This one? Or with all the monsters? Well, let me see. The mom lore one? Wow. This one, you say. Gotta kill these monsters here because it's annoying. This one? Oh, you're right! It has a knife! not see that. Damn, where is it? Oh. They showed the knife and then... What in the hell is the item? Kill this guy really fast? It's the knife? Oh! What? I thought the knife was just a freaking weapon. No way. Bro! Oh! My dad's knife! I thought... I was about to break the weapon that I currently have so I could go grab this knife. There's no fucking way. Thank you for telling me. I was about to break this one so I could replace it really fast instead of using a repair toolkit. Thank you. It looked like a normal knife. Now, do you think this might be a good time to save? Found a damaged Ojiso sign in the mountain. This character's etched. Okay, it's just the same thing. Ho. Ho 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 ho. Gomen. The hell? They say something about... We have nothing on him. We have 2 pages. We're about to play this game like twice and we only have 2 pages of him. That's why I'm so bothered. Also, he's the only one that doesn't have his picture changed by now. Well, my dad was fucking evil from the start, so... I wanna pee! Give me 1 second. I really need to pee. Be right back. Wow. Thank you for the peace, oppas. Some things never change. I'm back. What are you doing there? You know, I was thinking that I probably wouldn't have time to... Can we go over this? Oh, yeah. Probably wouldn't have time to cook my lunch. So I think I'm just gonna reheat what I did yesterday. I ended up doing like 3 portions of kataplana. Like I always do. I'm never able to calculate the portions well. Oh. What is he doing there? What? 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 He just came here and died? Oh. Okay. I mean... Praise the tree! They were right! They were right! Okay, I did the 5th one. I should go grab the thing. Do you think it was actually the tree? Why was that thing here? He doesn't like kataplan. I did use a bunch of red pepper flakes though. Oh, I was dying. I was dying and I was like stuffing my face with bread. Bread seemed to be the only thing that was like letting me eat it. Next, and the worst part is that I didn't even use that much. I used half a teaspoon, by the way. Half a teaspoon of red pepper flakes and I was sweating. I bet the rest of the people are gonna be like, that's nothing. Oh my gosh. I was like eating one spoon and then chomping like 2 pieces of bread. That's crazy. Oh god. No salió blanca la chiquilla. Ay, ya los mexicanos se pusieron a hablar de picante. Ay, ya. Ay, ya, miren, los mexicanos ya empezaron a salir. They say people want to keep... Yes! Where did I save it again? Was it the 3rd one or the 2nd one? I think it was the 3rd one, no? Yeah, well, let me go check, just in case. What, bread with butter cream cheese works too? I feel... But bread with cream cheese is a little bit when it comes down to mixing it with kataplana. It was just plain bread. Okay, 3rd one, everybody. 3rd one. This is the save that's important, everybody. Keep remind yourself of that because I won't. See, there's Mexican people that are weak to spicy things too. Sounds like breakfast. Too heavy for breakfast, maybe? A bunch of seafood. And tomato and a bunch of veggies. Yes, okay. Okay. Finally, a fully new cutscene. Oh. We got it. This sword is OP. Let's go. We got it. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to kill my husband with this. Oh my lord. I will cry. Sacred sword. The malevolent blade never rusts. The malevolent? An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Oh. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole, an unblemished state. Oh. While it's sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Oh, cool! While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. What? Oh, then it's just like for defense? However, if you attack while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Okay. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using R2, so as long as counter is possible if you're already in the middle of an attack. Cool. We got it. Ah. Cool. How do I look with it? Oh my god, it's even like seeping like a black energy. Do you notice that? When it came out? Wow. How do I purify this? Can I save it? Can I? I'm gonna save again because one of the endings is unpurified. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I think I just saved 30 seconds ago. It doesn't matter. Yeah, miasma. I don't know how to say that in English. OP for a minute until you purify it. It becomes weak when you purify it, bruh. Check the shrine. The shrine? The shrine? The shrine? What shrine? What shrine? Sinnin? The other shrine, I believe. The shrine. Yes, that one shrine. Yes. The shrine. Do you think it's this one? This shrine? Oh my lord, all the way over there? You purify it on a shrine next to Shu's house. Oh, next to Shu. Oh, this one? I thought it was gonna be Sakuko Shrine all the way at the other, like across the map. Like my legs can't, man. I've been running up and down in this mountain. I skipped Lex Day. I can't handle this anymore. Honestly, if this was like me in real life, I would like after this, I would probably have to like take a rest in here, and then probably just walk. Like, after those two set of stairs. Not gonna lie. Also, you underestimate how thin the air is in the mountains. None of you watched Kimetsu no Yaiba. There's barely any oxygen in here. Well, if I had to walk and not use my wings. I kind of want to try this sword before purifying it. Just, I can see it on display. That's the higher up in mountains. What do you mean? Attitude is difficult? Yeah. You don't have to be at the top of the highest mountain. You can try to go to whatever mountain and you're still gonna feel like slightly out of air. I've been on actual mountains. Yeah, what kind of mountain, huh? Huh? Oh shit, it doesn't blood grabs. Okay, now we know. Ew. Oh, what happened? What was that? Oh. Is it increasing the durability? It's supposed to be increasing if I leave it alone. I don't see it changing that much. Oh well. She uses a sword like a stick. Honestly, that would be every single one of us. I've never held a real sword in my entire life. If anything, I don't think I would even be able to like properly hold it. These things are heavier than you imagine. I am lost. How did I get lost here? It's just a freaking circle, girly. Wait, why is this? Did this get glitched? I thought we already defeated the monster to clear this path. What? Unless you're really unathletic, I am really unathletic. I had a Master Sword replica once. Is it heavy? Oh, maybe I'm just stupid. Is it really heavy? No, a katana, not the pipe. I've held a pipe before. Google Zoro workout regimen so she can be a sword master. What is Zoro's regimen? 1 sword on each hand and 1 on the mouth. You barely can hold an axe. True? Axes are really heavy. Here. Ha ha ha. Do you get a different ending? If it says, oh no, yes you do. Purify or purified, it matters a lot. What didn't do anything with the sword though? Nice reference. Was that another reference? Did we just trash it? Hello? Oh, okay, at least we grab it again. Who were we even talking to? The original owner of that one claim that lost? Once a sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. That's great! Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when she... What the hell? Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. It sucks now. So ungrateful. Couldn't we join hands with the devil possessing the sword? What's so wrong with it? Sometimes you gotta do that. Did you save? I saved before purifying it. Do you want me to save again? Should you and Angel be suggesting this? No, I'm the only one that can do that. You shouldn't do that as humans, okay? Save in a different slot if so. Got it. The saving is all the way over here. Oh man. I'm tired of this fucking mountain. Shoo! Why do you have to live here? Got it. So we have the unpurified version and the purified version. Girly, leave me the hell alone. Maybe, you know what? I think I fucked up, because what if for the final boss I actually need all the healing items that I've been selling to the gods all this time, thinking that I will need them because it's been too easy? What if I end up regretting it? You know? Don't worry, it's story mode. Really? Not really until you get into great swords that conditioning becomes a problem. God, I hate great swords. Did you get like a room filled with benches before a big boss anyway? Sometimes. Okay, this is unpurified. I'm gonna save here. Just so there's a distinction. Unpurified, purified. I think you're pausing a lot because it's scary. No, I'm pausing to see the fucking map because I'm an idiot. New to the channel? Alright, let's start everything. That tracks. Hey. Hey. Beetle greatly increases damage inflicted to stunned enemies. Okay. I'm Neo, yes. Yeah, there's gonna be a repeated thing happening. Alright, so we have to go all the way down again, and then... I swear to God, if there's a save in this bridge, I will lose it. Because I don't remember if there was a save there or not. If there is a freaking save. I have not seen you play Resident Evil yet. Which one is worse, Resident Evil or Silent Hill when it comes down to me checking the map? I think it's Silent Hill. Oh my god, what the hell am I? Oh, right. In Resident Evil, it's just for me to check if everything is blue, but in Silent Hill, it's because I genuinely just get lost. Silent Hill AC. Oh gosh. Yeah, Silent Hill maps are a little bit more weird than Resident Evil ones. Only not me coping. Ew, 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 ew. Get the hell away from me. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my lord, hello! Hello, I'm just searching for lore. No, what if there's lore in here? Ew, 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 ew. I didn't remember how dark this section. Oh right. This section of the city is so dark. Oh. Oh, you cannot skip on this. That's when he got bitten by the. Oh. Now we fully understand this scene. This was the god that we saved. But this was Kotoyuki. Oh, he didn't say this before. Or did he? Oh shit. Oh, the frames are going crazy. Kotoyuki killed my PC. Oh, okay. He said it? Oh, we just didn't know enough to understand. I'm Kotoyuki. I don't care. Bye. Oh. Kotoyuki's the fox mask? That's my theory. I think at this point it should be like I'm like 99.9% sure it's him. It's like, who else could it be? You know? Uh-oh, why is this section of the game so laggy? What's happening? Oh. Might need to restart the game if frames keep dropping. Come on, game, I believe in you. Please stop dropping. Oh my god, they do. They do keep dropping. Oh, not anymore. I knew I could trust your game. Question mark? Wait, how the hell do I keep on going if it's not from here? The same thing happened to me on 5090. Oh, through the... Oh. It's the frames. It's gotta be through the freaking park, no? Kotoyuki did seem slightly older though. I mean, he was a kid, but slightly older. Like, I would give myself maybe like maybe 9. Like a 9-year-old. Kotoyuki seemed like 12. 12, 13, like a 12-year-old boy. Notes. Well, the request for emergency transport was being made. Yeah, it's a game issue. Even if it's normally run smooth, this stutter can happen and doesn't go away until restart. No way! Well, I kind of want to save before restarting because I'm lazy. Older and taller. Well, yeah. Well, the request for emergency transport was being made. I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. When did his hair start turning super white? So my theory was right. If we're 16, that guy's probably like 18, 19. He's not even that old. I was like, maybe 20's too much. I would have given him like 18, 19. Damn, both of us are really young. Holy. Well, unless the version that we're seeing now is like the current version, which is probably like 23, since we're like 20 years old right now. Maybe from stress. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. So it's not the stupid theory. Oh my lord. I saw so many people. I think it's because they don't understand the lore. I saw so many people on Twitter. Well, before I cleansed my tail by liking a bunch of fan art, saying like, oh, he's grooming her. And I'm like, but he didn't meet us when he was an adult, when we were little. That would be grooming. He was... Hello? I swear to God, I can see why. No, me too, but still. That's a stretch. If you pay a little bit of attention to the lore, you would probably throw away that theory as well. I don't know. Also, I understand the slight the uncomfy feeling they would get from a 16-year-old maybe talking with like a 18. No, not even 18. I think 18 is a stretch. Maybe not the 19. No, I think this is another stretch as well. I think it's like when a 17-year-old is dating a 16-year-old and then he suddenly turns 18 and everybody else is like, you're grooming her. I think it's low-key like that. When you suddenly step into the 18, 19, you're suddenly a criminal. I think we're in that zone, not gonna lie. I think it's because Kotoyuki seems a little bit older than what he actually is. If we're 16, 17, talking to an 18, 19 is not that bad, in my opinion. Also, we know him since we were little, so it's not like we just met him. If we had just met him, then it's a little bit sus. Yes, whatever. But we've been knowing him since we were like 9. So I don't think this should be categorized as grooming at all, but hey. Twitter is both the ultimate gooner and the biggest anti-gooner. Look, yes. Also, yes. Let me just make a really problematic, like, let me just state something slightly problematic. It is the 60s. Yes. So if we look at a lot of things that were happening more than 80 years ago, lots of things would be so bad. So if we look at it now, if we stretch the age a little bit, let's say we're 16 and he was like, I don't know, fucking 27, right? That's what I, would like raise my eyebrow, like, But you also gotta understand, you gotta put yourself in the historical context of what when the situation is happening. So it might be grooming for you, but you also have to understand, in the 60s, that shit was normal. Like, super, super normal. So, like, what can we do? Just walk on, everybody. Get over it. Loki, get over it. It was the 60s. What can you do? Like, it happened in the 60s. What? You cannot do anything to change that. Nom nom. Kotoyuki and Kinako are probably the least problematic age gap. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 years older. Like, 2 or 3 years of difference. Like, grandparents with a 10-year difference. Yeah, you see that a lot. What happens in the 60s stays in the 60s. Exactly. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So that is my name. Kotoyuki, so that is my name? Also, he was already being possessed at that point. Okay. That's what the fox learned, that his name was Kotoyuki? I don't think you realized it in NG, but the scenes in Hinako's room in her house showed she had been trading letters with him for a long time. Yeah, and this scene that you even get in the first play, even without knowing that much about Kotoyuki, already tells you that they know about each other from since they both were little. So I don't understand why Twitter people were being so annoying about that. He remained, it is uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not like those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I did not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. Why would you think? Why would you make that connection if he's a guy? I mean, I don't know about old Japanese gods being gay. I mean, it could happen. I don't judge. But back in the day, the story was more about women. Why would you make that connection if you're... Oh yeah, we're gonna have to restart this game. I need to find a save. If your patient is a guy. Why are you smiling? Why are you smiling? You will see. It's plain. Don't worry. Oh? Okay. We need to find a saving spot. This is unbearable. Oh gosh. So this only happens after you unlock a certain part of the story, when your frames start dropping like that. We can't. It is prohibited to smile in the stream. I think there's still a long way to go before the next save. Oh god. No. Purifying the story starting the game shouldn't have kept... You're right! We should have kept it malignant. Malicious. Malignant. Oh, that's the new lore! Oh shit, I'm gonna die. What the hell? Me dying in story mode? Lore! On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed on broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22, Meiji 13, the 80s. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigation pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitnesses, are all of these women? Let's just read. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and root fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man that proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. Oh. I I don't know how to read that. Wager? I think it's wager. Wager sounds like a slur. That the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. Is that how the sword became malignant? To the followers, or maybe the sword was already evil. The sword was already evil to begin with. It's the 80s. Maybe because he was not sacred and divine like us, the sword possessed him. Maybe. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the united statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. Wager! It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a patch of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What a juvenile drivel. Is it really? Is it really juvenile? That's what happened to me and my sister, man. The other weekend. My eyes. Yes. Okay, let's save and restart the game. Can I save here? Yes, this is purified. Okay. Let me restart the game because the frames are going crazy. You got grabbed by a pack of foxes? Well, just one. And what happened next? Do you want to know what happened? Alright, let me open again. Alright. Steam, you can do this. Let's go. While we're at it, I'm gonna check the what we need for the other ending. Might as well. Oh, Maddie. Yes? What? Nom. I added this channel for your songs. And you stayed for my personality? Is that why you wanted to write but couldn't write? We love you, but you make us worry. Okay, Dad. Whatever you say, Dad. Until we get a second ending, it really is just purified versus unpurified. Oh. I'm sure they stay for your beautiful eyes. But I'm not even showing them today. What do you mean? That's the joke. Haha, you're so funny. Okay, all of this are done. Okay, we can get this too! Fuck. Don't tell me we're gonna have to play Silent Hill F next week again for this ending. Bro! Yes? Oh my gosh. Yep, no. Yes, that's the NG++ true ending. That's the ending that I want. You guys already know what I want. You guys already know what I want. Is that the ending that I want? It's worth. Should I trust you? Really? True ending is so good? Damn it. Okay, fine. Fine. Maybe only do one of the NG endings, then straight to NG+. But don't I need to get the two... No, I think one of the first requirement to do the NG++ true ending is to get the two endings, no? Or is it just whatever ending? Just two in total, doesn't like the original one plus an NG+? Does that also count? You need two endings, but the default ending count is one. Okay, we can do that. I could also ask you maybe what's like the huge difference between using the unpurified one and the purified one. Do I go cuckoo like the man that killed everybody if I use the unpurified one? Oh, here we go again. Oh, the frames are not getting any better, chat. Should I move something in the settings? This is the first time this happens. Oh. Maybe a memory leak somewhere. I think it's fine now. We'll have to see. Oof. Never mind. Every time that I say it's fine now. What happens if I break the sword before reaching the end? Break it? Oh shit. Probably use this ones. Yippee! I remember I also took like an hour in this part. And if you're so hungry for endings, you should play the near games
Marie,
too.
if you're so hungry for endings, you should play the near games too. Relieved. Face.
I apologize, Kumamura. I should have let you read it. I'm just too used to reading it on my own. I apologize. That was very rude of me. Thank you, Snee! I played one ending. Yeah, I forgot that was on. I played one ending of the Nier games. But, and then I started playing with, Tanjiro. What's his name? Oh, that's new. Yeah! What's Tanjiro's name again? 9S. And then I started playing with 9S, but like barely, and that's where I stopped. So I don't know how many endings there are in Nier. That's all. That's pretty much all I've done for Nier. So Nier is different than this. The actual second half of the game is on the third playthrough. What? Like 7. What? Well, what was I doing this entire time with 9S then? That was for nothing. Nier has a lot of endings, bro. Just let them keep on walking. I know that 9's is just like a slight different like POV from what we went through with the girly. But I had just started it. I don't really know much after that. After the 9S part, there's one more playthrough, but it's completely different from the others. Like fully different. Oh man. Yeah, I played 2B at first and then 9S, and I had just started 9S. Oh, okay. We could maybe someday in the future. We could continue with 9S and then get the other ending if you want. So this is a Liuxi thing. I see. Just in case. I know that I looted this house already, but just in case. Play Project Diva? Isn't that just a music game? Okay, there's nothing. Not me just saying just. Isn't that just a music game? Yup, I'm really bad at those. Like, I'm a singer, I'm really into music, but somehow when it comes out to like freaking rhythm games, I don't know what happens to me. I become a toddler. Like, I can't. I'm like extremely bad. I don't think you would have any fun watching me play that kind of thing. I know I have a sense of rhythm. I have to have one if I'm a singer. I know my sense of rhythm is good. But I don't know if rhythm games evaluate something that's not rhythm. I don't understand them. I swear to God I have a sense of rhythm. I just don't know what happens to it. In rhythm games. I don't even know why they call them rhythm games. Oh, this time I don't have to do the whole... I mean, I guess it makes sense. The whole doll fights and such from the first ending. Get the hell away from me, you ugly. Oh, my health! Wait, this is not for health. I forgot. Damn it. You're gross and you're ugly. I love it since it keeps me focused and kinda you're addicted to higher scores. Are your eyes dry? I think that's a huge problem with like people that play rhythm games. So I've heard. Let me just double check, cause what if lore? What if chocolate? Oh, okay, it was just chocolate. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this for the final boss, so I'm scared of selling them. Alright, puzzle time. Project Sekai player here. My eyes are okay. The true evil is wrist pain. Skip up! Actually? What? Oh. Okay. What was the point of this? Alright, I just need to remember. Apologize. If you don't, I will never ever forgive you. We need to remember how to solve this. Yeah, she sounded so scared. The voice actor did a really good job for this. Thought that was a note that I could grab. Okamoto Fishers was written on the truck that got stuck in the very beginning. Never drive and use your phone at the same time. It's the 60s, but still. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. From Hina? From myself? Am I cuckoo and writing myself these letters? Or to my dad? Or gosh, I hope it's not to my husband. Like, Kotoyuki did nothing wrong. I hope it doesn't end up being like the freaking... Oh my god, what's that one character that's super evil but like super pretty? I hope it really does not end up being like that. Girl, stop. Griffin! No, not Sephiroth. Sephiroth did nothing wrong if you compare it to Griffin. Sephiroth, whatever. Griffin did nothing wrong. Gosh, I hope it's just not like that. I'll cry. We need justice for men with white hair. True, yeah. We just need Hinako's portrait to be the one hanging down, I think. Adam. Oh, Lord. New Lord. Fate of the Apostate. Oh, I got out the Diary of Revenge. Yes. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after. Accident. And those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. Oh. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishment, stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. An atheist that got into the history of religion and folklore. Cool. Puppy Mimi. My goal was to expose our precious faith for what it really was. A bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs. And ultimately, get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. And any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. Oh! It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat and mouth. Ah! Turning on the light, I spit out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and cricket. Oh, the disease that the doctor was documenting. The people that had a bunch of you know, cockroaches and grasshoppers and a bunch of insects when they open up their dead bodies. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it was some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. Oh, I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just a moment ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse. However, I don't think I'll make it. However, I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment from questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? My god, you're vomiting insects and you still don't think God, like, exists? Hello? Like vaguely like Hinamizawa syndrome. Hinamizawa isn't. I don't know if I'm mistaking the names, but there's one illness where you cough up flowers though. Well, it's not a real illness, but you know what I mean. I don't remember what it was. Oh, that's the Higurashi thing. Coughing insects. What was the safe? I think it was over here actually. Let me go. Hanahaki, yes. I don't know if it had something to do with like not telling your real feelings or something else, or about lies. I don't know. Coughing flowers is a weapon in a real long time. No, yeah, there's this thing called Hanahaki. Not coughing insects, but scratching yourself to death because you feel like stuff is crawling under your skin. Oh. Oh, I can see. Okay, I can see it. Oh. I think we can go. Didn't we get the calendar somewhere in this house? I had a patient who listened to stuff like that, saying worms and butterflies come out of their skin. Oh, that sounds terrifying, actually. Oh. And he's still alive. Where the hell? Oh, there we go. We get an extra knife in the pool. What? We don't get an extra knife in here? Oh, is it because I have a purified sword that this place is not full of like blood? Please don't make me start theorizing, because like there was a head in here as if someone had like taken their lives inside of here. Don't tell me that was like Hinako's. I swear to God. No, katana is here. I'm not gonna use it until the very end. Oh gosh, we already reached. Oh my lord. Okay, good thing that I left this space. I swear, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. I'm gonna start saving this one, before the new game plus. Thought we lost it. Nope, I'm just using other things for now because I'm scared of breaking it. That must be my groceries. Don't worry about it. I'm still gonna play. Groceries today. I mean, I do need them today, but I can just pick them up later in the afternoon. Not that I need them right now. What the hell? Stop calling, man. Oh, wait. No, it's just the groceries. Why would anybody need a code or something? Stop calling. My god, finally. Got it.
この写
Let's
真
go put this down.
なんか見たこと
Oh my lord. Oh, but wait, I have to like finish this section before going all the way back to the first portion of the house. Girl.
私の
見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な。
This is new.
相棒。
Huh?
相棒
He was not in our
お前
room.
はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな私もそうだと思ってた
She was having a whole manhead attack from the pills last time we were here.
ひなこすごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない、 全然知らない
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
I
言
see.
ったでしょ私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないってだからさもうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね恥ずかしいんだからさ
そうかい？じ
Aww.
ゃあよそにあげようかね。
うんそれがいいよ
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない私が望んだことなんだから
Are you sure? It's like, can I say something? I feel like her rejecting like cute things and being feminine is not like she actually hates them, but it's like her only outlet to let the world know that she just doesn't fucking want to marry somebody and just become like a submissive, boring wife. You know, fighting against that idea. But you can be both. You can be cute and wear cute outfits and embrace your femininity while also respecting your own persona as a woman. But I do understand why, though, in this context, what this means. Also, you also have like Shu, no? You know, despite everything and him having like nice intentions and whatnot, still doesn't change the fact that you have somebody telling you like, you know, not treating you like a girl. And being like, I know that this is not what you want. I know all the time. Yeah. You can stay like you are right now. You're perfect just the way you are right now. So in a sort of way, it ends up what's the word that I'm looking for? Like making her think that way at some point. Yes, there we go. New sickle. I don't want to use the repairing tools. I'm just gonna use them on the sword. More than encouraging is like, what's the word? There's literally one word. Oh, bro. Not feedback. Not enabling. There's another word. It's much more simpler. No, not gaslighting. She was not gaslighting her. No. I cannot even think about the word in Spanish. It's something that you do to make a change on someone else. That could low-key apply to every word that you've told me so far. Doesn't really help that much. No, not transform. Influence! There we go! You know, like, influence is not really like a bad thing. And it's not really done out of an ill intent. It's not like manipulation, right? Bruh, there's so many words. The word has been found. Oh, this must be the room with the head, or is that the next one? Oh, never mind. Damn it, we need to go back to a save. Or I could do this. Wait. Did I do the right choice? No. Shoot! I need to sell stuff. I need to sell stuff to the gods. Where's the save? Let's go back. Yeah, you can influence someone without knowing what you're doing on it. So if you have a dude that never treats you like a girl ever, that, you know... It's not like I'm not saying that Hinako's true feelings are not actually to become her own self and, you know, be an independent woman and whatnot. Because that's true. But I think she doesn't know that you have the option of doing that, plus embracing cute things and femininity. You know? By embracing those, it doesn't mean that you're also embracing losing yourself as a woman. I think it's just because of the type of surroundings that she has. Does she want to be independent? 100%. This girl has a marriage PTSD. She equalizes marriage. Honestly, because of the age too. Like, you... In the 60s? I don't judge her for thinking that way about marriage. Women's losing all of what makes them be as a person. She just needs to live more. She needs to experience more with like different people surrounding her. ASAP. But not really for her. Being female is equal to marry for everybody, for society in this in the times that she's in right now. And that's why she's suffering. Good luck with that in a rural town. Yes. There's a saying in Spanish. I don't know if you know it. How would I'm just gonna translate it like literally. Small town, huge hell. We have a saying like that in Spanish, and I think that's high-key very accurate. Very, very accurate. The Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Yeah, Pueblo Chico, Infierno Grande, we have that saying in Spanish. A type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. You know what? I've been thinking Celestial F is super, super similar to the summer where Hikaru died. I'm sorry. Oops, spoiler alert. Because the latest episode, which, I mean, I think it's the last episode of the latest season, broke my heart. Like, seeing it animated broke my heart. Like, listen to me. We're treating different themes. That one is like women in a society where women were just not let to be. And the other one is, here we go, spoilers. The other one is Yosuke. When he had to beg Hikaru not to go back to the mountain because he was not the only monster. And when he said, "You're not the only monster," in the background there were a bunch of hetero couples, and that broke my heart so much. Imagine the inner homophobia that he has because of the town that he lives in, because he lives in a little rural town, like really small, where everybody keeps on telling him, "When are you gonna have a girlfriend? When are you gonna have a girlfriend?" And kept on telling to his little sister, like, yeah, like she's like 12 or something, and they tell a 12-year-old girlie, like, yeah, when are you gonna marry? Because you should have babies. When she's like playing with dolls, like, you're not the only monster. I'm also a monster for always faking who I am and like never telling anybody. And the background was just a bunch of hetero couples, and I was like, no. Do you know how heartbreaking it is for like a 15-year-old to be calling himself a monster just because he's gay? Hello? Do you know how heartbreaking that was? I was like, oh my gosh. He needs a hug and he needs to get out of there ASAP. He was having a whole ass mental breakdown and he was yelling that from his heart. Pueblo chiquito, infierno grande. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. He deserves all the hugs, but I swear to God, that anime is just like, watch the downfall of Yosuke. Watch how a person loses his mental, the anime. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behaviors toward the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as doppelganger phenomenon. Ooh? Ooh? If I remember correctly, it was... Was it? I don't remember. Was the old man on the other side? I don't remember how I saw this. Or was the headless Hinako here? I know that there was only supposed to have one of these dolls in one side. Don't tell me it's a... Oh, okay, well, okay. How did I... What? There's multiple answers? It's different this time. Oh, not me bullshitting this. Hello. I think that was supposed to be like lore important. Like which ew. Which doll was which side? Girlie, leave me alone. Okay, third part of the house. Oh, I was okay. I was misremembering. The bloody pool was in this part of the house. This girl is so annoying. Ah, lost it. Oh my lord, just die. Alright, we're gonna use one of this until it breaks and then I'm gonna go grab the knife. I wonder if we're still gonna fight our parents in this ending. Was this door open? Always? Yeah, it was. I'm being silly. I remember there was one door with like a futon for like wet. Oh, ew. For like wet couples. And I was wondering if it was this one. Still wild to me, he got because maybe this... The what? In gaming, high school girls are too strong. Oh, that was something that I... Well, at first it was something that I didn't like. I was like, how come this 60-year-old fights better than James? It's all, you know, comes down to James. She probably fights better than any Silent Hill protagonist. But then it kind of became like funny and endearing because of all the fanner that she has had. When she's just with the most like stoic face ever, holding a pipe full of blood while she's protecting the rest of the characters of the game and the previous Silent Hill protagonist. I found that hilarious. I mean, like, girl, they really do be like that. I can gotcha now. You don't like they're weak? Well, I do not read. After encountering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. Oh, that's a pretty good one. It's not like the other ones are weak, it's just that the other ones are kind of normal and Hinako's just too good. She literally fights like a Souls game. It's because of the drugs. Might as well be. Will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it is activated. When equipping it, sanity will also recover at a slower rate. Now, why would anybody hate themselves so much? I bet these are for the people that play everything in Lost in the Fog and it's still not enough. They want something more. Cause life is just for people that wanna suffer. That one is good. Salary source current max sanity after a perfect dodge. That's a good one too. Increases damage inflicted to stun enemies. Okay. Maybe if you combine it with the one that recovers sanity or kills. Right now I have max sanity, max health, max stamina, plus the one that gives me like a cool counter, plus a mirror just in case I die. I don't know if I'm gonna use the mirror, but you know, just to be safe. Wasn't this book? Oh, it was this one.
私の日記? 何か入ってる.
April 6th, my big day. Oh, that's why the calendar with the 6 is so important in the first house. I was wondering. These are the notes that she left when she was already 20, like almost. Like in the present day, I guess. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Oh. I was wondering. When I first played this game, I never really understood why those dates in the calendar were so important. I knew they were important. I just didn't know what they represented. Wait, shouldn't we have gotten a tube? A tube for the propane thing? Somewhere? Did I not pick it up? Oops. Yeah, now we know. Girl, leave me the heck alone. Did I miss the propane tube? Nom, 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 nom. There we go. Should go get that portrait done. Oosh. And then flip it. Ah! I didn't solve it. Is it different this time? Oh. What if it's all of them flipped except for hers? Oh? Or maybe... Who's walking? Hello? Ah! It's different this time. How is it different? How come Hinako's still sane? None of us are. Mom. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price, anyway? Why do they make a profit off of Junko getting married? Did they just get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? So? Well, I wouldn't learn those things. You wouldn't make me a single yen off of me. I won't be like my mother. Not now, not never. Well. Okay. What is so different this time? Loki, I feel her. I cannot believe even some of that stuff even like seeps into my generation. It was always a joke. Well, not really. You know how in Spanish we have like entre broma y broma la verdad se asoma, like in between joke and joke lies. Like what? In between joke and joke, the truth kind of lies in between, sort of. Oh, how I always joke about my brother being a Loki, a useless person. And like I always joke about it and I feel mean about it, but like my guy bruh. This part significantly changes depending on the ending you've locked in. Oof. Yeah, and I hate that because it's my mom. It's the way that my mom was raised, which is high-key what Hinako is going through. Like, my mom only taught me and my sister how to cook. Do you see that now, chat? Do you see why the message in this game is fucking important? We were the only ones that my mom asked in my house to make lunch and dinner. My brother was never asked to cook for the family. He was the one like washing the dishes or some other bullshit, but not cooking. And like a couple of years ago, when somebody asked him to like boil water, the motherfucker put a little plate in like a teacup of water on top of the plate, and he fucking put it in the burner and he turned on the burner. I wish I was lying. Do you understand now where my rage comes from? I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You cannot be this stupid. You already like graduated from university. You cannot be this fucking stupid. Yeah, I remember. I remember when I was living with my parents, I was constantly angry by this fact. What in the hell? Why do I always solve these puzzles this way? I'm always yapping about some like useless thing that doesn't have to do with anything. I flip one portrait and I'm like, oh wow, solved it. Okay, let me see what I did. Let me see the significance of this. So it's for friends? For friends only. Why am I not throwing away my family then? Am I choosing to marry? Like I keep me and plus my family? What the hell? The main portrait had the friends crossed. In the first game, who were the people that had their faces crossed in the main portrait? It was only her. I remember it was only her portrait, the one that I flipped. Oh wait, this is different. Wait this poem is different. The sword and the fox fought. Wait, no. Wait, give me a second. No, I think it's the same. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Yes, after a long and a vicious fight. Oh no, it's the continuation of the first part of the poem. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme, taking the blackbird's right hand. Right hand. The fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? I guess the Blackbird is me. Upon one side of the scales was the fox and on the other, nothing. Oh, it's quite literally. You either get married and go to like what everybody else thinks it's happiness in like a life without any despair, or you choose to be your own person, aka in this town, nothing. You get nothing. Your life will be suffering. You get nothing. No future, bitch. Oh my lord. Okay, the sword and the fox fought, but battling upon a set of scales. We have the same one. Scales in the middle, fox on the right, sword on the left. Or maybe we just... No, never mind. After a long vicious fight, the sword was defeated, and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the Blackbird right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Maybe what's important is the last part. Scales, Blackbird on the left. Might be. Or maybe Blackbird at the top, scales down, fox on the left, and then nothing on the right. Let me see. Let's say this. Maybe we need to find the Blackbird. So we can put the Blackbird on top? I don't know. Whose war are we fighting? I don't think this is only about... I mean, this is telling us the story of the two clans, but then it's mixed up with Hinako's, like having to choose. I missed one crest. Blackbird on top. Yeah, since the Blackbird is the one that's making the decision. My guess that's why I put it on top of the scales. I missed the tube. Where is it? What? Okay, let's go back and see. Was it like this the first time that we played? I couldn't recollect everything in one go. Tube and wax are in the third area. I already have the wax. I just need the propane tube so I can melt the wax and get the plaque. Yes. Okay, if tube is in the third one, then I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Ew. The first calendar said 6. What does the second one say? Question: what would you choose? Fox Eye as your husband or live your own life? I choose both. That's what I was saying as a joke, but not really. Remember when I said it like you can have a balanced life? I have two hands. One to hold my husband's hand, the other one to hold my dreams, bitch. 2025, baby. That's what I believe in. That's what I believe in. I mean, if life is offering me a really hot-ass husband, hello? I can be a VTuber, mom. But I can also have a hot husband. Please let me have a hot husband, please. Oh, did I ever open this? Oh, did it? Is this new? Where the hell am I? Oh, what the hell? Greatly increases damage inflicted while in near-death state.
Yes.
Where am I currently in the map? Did I glitch myself out? Oh, never mind. I'm like floating here. I guess, but this guy doesn't seem trustworthy. Believe in my theory. I tend to be right about game theories. I think this guy is just a victim. I think both of them are a victim of society's, like, rules about marriage. The patriarchy, yo. I think this guy is also gonna be a victim. Because, like, Kotoyuki was, like, a normal-ass kid. He was possessed by the fox. That also makes him, like, an immediate victim at the start. Whatever he's doing after, I feel he's also being pressured. Just like Hinako. to be this like perfect husband. He could also be both. He could also be pressured by society, but he could also like us. It's not me totally coping and hoping that he actually does like us. Where the hell did I get that? The tube. What was that? What was that? Oh no, I didn't read it. I spammed. What was that? We met Kotoyuki already? Yes! When we were kids. What did I just pick up? My room. No, it wasn't this. Oh no, I don't know what I just picked up. I don't have the red notif anymore. When did the fox guy have a name? Maybe I missed some context here because he seemed like a manipulative monster. The fox guy doesn't seem like a manipulative monster. It's just my theory. There was this kid, Kotoyuki, that we knew when we were little kids. He was bitten by a fox, and then he got possessed by the fox. We've been kind of like putting the puzzle together from the first notes that we got in the first run and the notes that we haven't gotten in here. Everything started with the first doctor notes that said there was a little kid named Kotoyuki that became weird. Like, he was a normal kid. He had a fever after being bitten by a fox, and then he became weird. It's a collectible? Oh, let me see. And I'm just, like, guessing... What the hell do I look at collectibles? And then I'm just guessing that my husband is Kotoyuki because, like, who the hell would it be if it wasn't him? The amount of Emma that I have... You're gonna like the endings then? I'm right. Am I? I'm totally right about the story. Documents. Oh, I think it's this one, no? Yes. Mom's bag of prescription. Patient, Shimizu Kimie. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. Okay. Take 1 tablet, 2 tablets, 2 tablets. What was my mother's death again? Remember that one board that we saw at school that had everybody's death? Somebody died of cancer. I'm not sure if it was her. I'm not sure how my dad died. One of them was cancer. I think it might have been my mom. Ho ho. No, heart attack was Sakuko. One of them had cancer. I think it was my mom. Yeah. I don't remember the death of written for my dad though. Oh, I think it was that. No, shit. What the hell is that tube? Oh, this part I haven't explored this part. I just want that. I don't think I can even grab it. My inventory is full, but I still want that. Leave me alone. Let me grab it. Why does this take forever to disappear? Oh god. I can grab it. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Probably breast or cervix cancer considering the era. It could be... It could be any kind of cancer, no? There could be any kind. Nande? Ima da. Ima ni shiro yo. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god, that's all I can sell. I could start selling arare. It's not like I need that many heals. 1, 7. Yeah, we can sell arare. Maybe I'm overthinking this like final boss. Yeah, I have a lot of heals. I was getting nervous that, you know, since we're gonna be fighting a different boss, maybe I was gonna struggle and maybe it was better to just save the heals. But we're playing story mode. Maybe I'm just being overly cautious, you know? Just one little stab. Wow. A bird pattern. Alright, the key. Yes! I think it's... Yes! We got it. How did I miss this part?
チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
And over here, it's just the head. The head of somebody. I still low-key don't understand the significance of this room. We need to read some, like, lore explanation. I low-key still don't know what this means. But hey. Alright. It's a reference to what? Yeah, I did notice the eyeball follows us, but...
本当に私の家なの?
But I was wondering the significance of the room in itself. Like, what does that even mean? What does the head mean? Oh, was that booze? I thought everything on the floor was just like little toys, like little dolls. Oh, this is a room with a futon for a couple, I think, or not? Oh, sake bottles? Oh. I thought there were just those. Never mind, it has to be the father. Okay, Ikuzo, we have everything. I could go for booze yourself. No, don't become like him. Resist the urge. Loki. Oh my god, what's that one? Korean alcohol. That thing gets me drunk in like half a bottle, and if I get drunk with that thing, I die. That's like my... you know how everybody has a weakness alcohol? So like, they have a weakness to a certain specific alcohol. Mine is soju. No, soju. Like, if I get drunk on that, I will wish I was dead the next morning. Hello, why can I put stuff up? Oh, it's because sillies. I haven't done the wax thing. I don't drink alcohol. Stay that way. Stay away from the alcohol. Satan talks through it. Now I'm talking like an old lady from like a small town. It's Satan's favorite drink. Back to the 3rd level house so we can open that door. Shit. Wasn't expecting to use this many heal. Oh, never mind. I really drink when someone else is drinking with me. Oh, social drinker. Yeah, me too. With the exception, every now and then. When I was in Japan, I would drink honestly that would even barely be called alcohol. It has like 2% alcohol. That's like nothing. I just drank it because I really like the taste What's that one? You can get it at the company, and it's like 2% alcohol. And it's really yummy. They have like different flavors. I used to get the peach one. I forgot the name. No, Asahi is a beer. There's something else. Horoyoi! Horoyoi datta no! My god, I love Horoyoi. Horoyoi could even barely be considered alcohol. That thing is 2%. It's a really nice, fizzy, sweet drink. Oh, Horoyoi is so nice.
お前、本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？
Thanks.
ひなこ。
Well, at least he didn't throw a knife at us this time.
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。
Yeah, this is new.
心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私
The two wolves inside.
嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ。嫌だ嫌だ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Oh, that's also the other thing. Like, it's not only about watching her sister like disappear as a person. Everything was wrong. Everything went wrong with her surroundings. I feel so bad for her. Like, it wasn't the only thing about wanting to be her own. It's linked to it, but not the only thing. Linked to be wanting to stay as like her real, not her real, but like as her own self. But also because she loses her sister, right? And that for her is like she has to like throw away everything behind that she had. And then you have the other example that equals marriage for her, right? Marriage is having to be like my mom. What is my mom? My mom, I'm just you know, verbally analyzing what she might be feeling. What she already said that she was feeling. My mom is a pussy that lowers her head to a stupid dad that just hurts her the entire day and she never speaks up, and she never speaks up for her own daughter. And getting married means that I'm gonna become like that. Like, it's everything from friends to sister to family to people that don't know her in the city just means marriage equal bad for her. And that is so fucking heartbreaking because like her environment was so bad. She shouldn't have to go through this. Yeah, and after you analyze this, you literally cannot judge a girl for ending up thinking like this. You really can't. Yeah, and there was another note that said like every single man in this town is a fucking abusive husband. Pretty much like everybody's an asshole. And I was like, bro, this is just bad. I feel so bad for everybody. And she doesn't even know about taxes yet, man. She's too young. She's too young to be suffering like this. You're so right. Look at the bottles. Suck it. Right? Why are you still alive? That's the meanest thing I've ever said out loud. I think there was somewhere a weapon, like somewhere in here there was a weapon, or maybe in the other houses. I just didn't want to use this. All right. I was wrong. Or maybe not that I was wrong. I cannot believe I'm wrong. Ah, I was wrong. So you don't have to represent that part of the poem about like choose? Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scale was a fox, and the other one nothing. Change locations. That's what I just did. Taking the blackbird's right hand. Fox shoulder, the scales in his other. Wait, what? Taking the blackbird's right hand. The fox shoulder, the scales in his other hand. What? What? I don't think we need to deal with the... Basically flip them. Wait, give me a second. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox shoulder, the scales in his other hand. Blackbird's right hand, which means his left. That's what I thought too, but... I thought it was this. Like, you choose Blackbird. Either the fox or nothing. How did I fuck this up? I also tried maybe like here, but then it said no. I thought that would work too, right? The fox medallion has like a scaly claw. He did say that he took her right hand and then showed her the scaly what? The fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Taking the blackbird's right hand. So he should be on the left. Maybe fox at the bottom, but it wouldn't make sense if I put the bottom here and the scales over here. ちょっと待って。違うね。There we go.
でも何の話だろう。
That line was really important. I'm a genius. Now we can open the door. It was not brute forcing. It was the line that said took the right hand and the scales on the left.
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい。
Is this skip
わかった
button?
よ。
What are you taking? No drugs. Ooh. No drugs allowed in this household. The frames. Apparently this is new.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
That's such a passive-aggressive way of saying things in Japanese, by the way.
あなたは誰なの？
Something something haitara. Like, have you thought about maybe entering? What about entering? Oh, okay. Oh. This is a different part. Wait.
あなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？
Did I lock in the
どうして私として生
ending
きていたくないの？
of me becoming a boring wife?
幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。 もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ヒナのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。
It's killing me that you're walking on tatami with shoes.
親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって
Yeah, she's saying something really important, and I'm like, take yourself.
後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。
Okay, cool girl. First get clean. Then let's talk about marriage. Oh.
今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して
Man, she's
私
just
なりに考えたの。やめ
fucking
て。
depressed
今
as
の怖いの
hell.
恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね。怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなのわかってる。わからない。わかりたくない。考えたくない。
What if for you what? What if for you ends up becoming your favorite season, or what was she gonna say?
耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう。容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの。怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。
Damn.
でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。
That's what I thought she was gonna say.
目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。
Yeah, her trauma sipping in. Fucking
清水ひな子。
piece of a shit of a dad that she has.
お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。
This is so sad.
だからお前が翼をくれ。
Oh no, what's that? Oh, okay. Marriage. I wish I was joking, but then, literally? And then marriage happened. This is so sad. She's so scared, and I don't blame her. Yeah, blah blah blah. She doesn't want to marry, but then she does recognize that Kotoyuki's like really, really kind. But like, what if he becomes horrible later? Because that's all the examples of marriage she's ever seen ever since she was little. Like, oh, it's so sad. Now I'm scared of marriage. No, believe. Believe, or else we're all just gonna fall down to depression. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh shit, we're reading like old romantic letters. Why can't men be like this nowadays? Now they just say like, send me nudes. I show you my dick, please answer. Instead of, when I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Now it's just send nudes XD. What the fuck? Sometimes it's better to keep stuff from the past. A couple of them, you know? Lol, Nuddleman. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. You're not wrong. Yes! Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Oh my lord. I would... Stop. I would fold. I would fold! Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have been sending letters to each other for a while. Judging by the pile of letters. And a bunch of them were romantic. Which makes me wonder what kind of answers we were giving back to this guy. If he was like replying, you know, like this. Girls love memes. Bruh. What happened to hello? How are you? What happened to our recording? Oh, what? What? Was this always here? Cheap ass jump scare? What? Has this always been open? What? What happened? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wrong button. Okay. I don't blame Hinako either because I honestly choose free will. See, you can choose free will and love at the same time. See, maybe it's just I want both pieces of it. I want to eat the whole cake. I want to eat the whole cake and get free dessert after. Is that too much to ask as a woman? Yeah, I want 2 whole damn cakes and a glass of milk for free. Girl, you have like 2 more weapons. Chill. Her greed is unstoppable. Kotoyuki, I will show you the light. We can be free and in love at the same time. Hold my hand. We could be free. Free. That's really the whole point of that song. Sound bad. But only for my husband. Tucks my hair behind my ear. Freedom, love, and money. Yes, because he's rich! How could we forget about that? We can be free, love, and rich. Kotoyuki, just think about it. Get well soon. I believe in it. Ooh, gotcha. Camo decreases current max sanity consumed by charge attacks. Oh, that would be so good if only I would have more slots. I don't think his money works in real world money. What do you mean? He comes from like a really rich family though. That's the point of... Wait, why? No, he has like money in like God's language, but also in like normal human, like just planet Earth. His family be rich. Kinda don't want to use the 4s on the ones that I... should I? I mean, whatever. It's all scribbled over. Money isn't always worth it, especially if that man is his comeback. But he's not! Trust me! You're gonna look like a clown! Just because of all... You know what? I'm against Kotoyuki slander. We're gonna do NG... I found my motivation to do NG++. I will deal with this Kotoyuki slander myself! No Kotoyuki slander allowed in this house! Chill, bro. Nobody talking to my dad. Chill, bro. Come with you, man. Oh shit, I broke it.
お父さん、
Oh fuck. You can say that now. I want to slander him more? What's wrong with you? Oh, it's scary. You don't know who trained me? I'm a Latina mother. I'm a Latina mother. Nothing scares me. The chocolate is more scary than a fucking knife, woman. Not the chancla mo. Oh shit. Forgot that was a grab. Ah! GG's everybody. Skip up! I have Latino parents, motherfucker. Nothing scares me anymore in this life. I'm immune. You false prophets. Oh, this is new. Apparently.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
My wedding. Me drinking that water just to, you know, feel like I'm in it too.
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Is this new? I don't know. Or not? Un lago entero necesitas estas alturas. Not new yet. Okay.
これでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
He's so sweet and kind.
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
Why is he wearing a mushroom? I did not say his belt. Where are you looking?
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。
Girl, drop the kegel.
行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
Oh, you mean that? I don't know what that is. Definitely not a mushroom though, but. what was new about this? Yeah, it's traditional wedding clothes for dudes. Nothing, but it said new. Was it maybe like the last dialogue? Like I have some, like one last thing to ask of you? No. Something has to be different because it said it was, that scene was different though. What did it? Wasn't she last time more defeated? I wonder. Knew your found feelings. Those feelings were always there from the start. I'm a loyal wife. Oh, not this. Chai. I thought I was getting closer. But I remember this part was like super long. Am I gonna have to leave this for another stream? I remember this part being super long. But I think after this is literally just the final boss. After this, you have to run up and down the town a couple of times. Ooh, I was once you. I was thinking that maybe we could like get one ending today and then maybe get another one in one more stream, but judging by this, I don't know anymore. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get like the third and final ending with in only one stream. Nani? How many streams do you think we're gonna need to get? Well, we definitely need like maybe like the first half an hour, or maybe the first hour of the next stream to get this ending. What about the true ending? Seal with a talisman. Still another full run of the game. See? Do you think that maybe for the true ending we might actually need the next stream plus another one? I don't really want to do the UFO ending. I just want to do the true ending one. Oh my gosh, I think we might actually need like 2 more. Wow. Why, Yoshiki, why? Not Yoshiki, I'm thinking about the gays again. What did I miss? I missed something. Ryusuke-san. I was thinking about Yaoi. Hey! Oh, I just had to kill them. Okay. Yeah, 違うね。間違えてたよな。Wait, wasn't this the door that I literally just came from? I mean, that I opened? There's only 2 doors. Ryuxi. Oh, ew. Well, hello. Hello, darling. What are the requirements for the true ending? So far, they have only shown us 2 requirements, which is get 2 endings. So, the original one plus fucking bitches. I got rage baited. The original one plus this one, ND plus, could count as 2. Then we could start heading towards the true ending. You don't have to do the Jesus statues or sword puzzles again on NG++. Thankfully, every you did this run stays. It's just some notes in a few key places that changed. Then things changed at Shimazu house. Oh yeah, even after this, I remember. Even after this, not even the boss. You go talk to your parents and everything. It's still a while. For now, I think I'm just gonna put 2 more streams maybe next week and just see if that's enough. It shouldn't take more than 2 streams. Shouldn't, but hey. Still need to purify the sword plus 1 more thing. There we go. You're the worst pirate that I've ever heard of. Ah, but you're heard of me. What did they say? Oh, it's a different poem now. The blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Okay, I think the blackbird should be in here then. This girlie, she's crazy. And I think the white bird should be this one. This one is the only dude that's like sleeping. I don't know how many crests we need though. We will live it here though, because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And we got enough on the stream tonight. Gosh, I hope, by the way, to all members, I'm sorry, the schedule is probably gonna... I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to upload a schedule today early for you guys. Because I still need to confirm 2 things. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. It's probably gonna... Oh. It's probably gonna get uploaded... If not on... If not tomorrow, then on Tuesday. There's a couple things that... Just know that tomorrow, 6 and 7, so tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, I will take a rest. I wanted to take a rest on Wednesday as well, but I think on Wednesday I'll be participating in something. I'm not sure if it's gonna be Wednesday or Tuesday. That's why I need, like, people to reply to me, man. Bro, why is everything so laggy? Are you okay? Where the hell am I? Actually? Oh, I'm tiny. There you go. That explains it all. Yeah, I need to confirm something for the first half of the week. And I need to confirm another thing for the second half of the week. I'm still not sure about times. So once I have everything confirmed, I'll update you. But just so you know, I'm gonna take 3 days to rest again next week to see if I can... If by doing that I can slowly make my throat better, because right now my throat is not hurting. Well, just a tiny little bit, but I'm not dying. So I see a really small improvement from how I've been the past few days. I'm still not there though. I'm gonna take 3 days of a rest. If it's Monday, Tuesday, and if not Wednesday, then Thursday. And the rest of the days, it's probably gonna be a lot of double streaming, because I want to do Silent Hill, but I also want to play like maybe like a tiny little stream for Pokemon. We need to do the Bioshock that we had to cancel last night. It's gonna be double streams festival, and I want to stream a little bit more of nandakke. No, I think that's gonna be it. And then I'll see what else I put. I kind of want to do a Satsu too, because I love yapping. That's gonna be the schedule. I still need to decide on a couple more things, but you'll see. It was all really packed when you think about me resting for 3 days, but hey. I can't wait to see what kind of ending I locked in this one. I don't know why everything seems to be pointing at like me giving up and marrying, because of the whole dialogues that everybody has been giving me of like just give up and kill me and just marry and be happy. We'll see. But now I have a slightly bigger motivation to get the true ending, so I guess we're playing Silent Hill F again next week, chat. I'm sorry about that. This game should have ended last week, but here we are. I thought today was gonna be the last day that we needed to finish this game, but hey. Yeah, no Katayuki slander allowed. Just you wait. I'm gonna be so right. This guy is just another victim. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat lunch. Yesterday's lunch with a little bit of diabetes cake. And I'll see you soon in a couple of hours for what is it? What's the name of the game again? Something Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm going fully blind in that one. That's gonna be the last game of the roulette that you guys were kind enough to pick for me this week. I wish I can have the cake. Oreo cake. The diabetes cake. I can give you a piece if you want. I was expecting the stream to be like more cursed, with Kumamor over here in my head talking, but hey. it was more calm. Everybody was just smitten by my husband. I do understand that. Yeah, Bioshock is gonna be next week. Don't worry about that. Enrique was really mad about that one. I heard it was pretty good. Why wasn't mad about it? By the way, Trade Princess, thank you so much for this, for the heaven blessing. Happy 200k, Marie. You deserve it all for your hard work, and Kumamors will be here to support you all the way. May you keep flying high and reach higher heights on your journey. Thank you so much, baby. Also, Fancy, thank you so much for the heaven blessing. Loving the Silent Hill stream. So good to have you back on the series that kickstarted my Marie watching. Yippee! You're in for more next week. Heard Higurashi got recommended during the stream, and I can vouch 100%. It's fun and thrilling at times. I'm a little bit curious about this guy's writing, so I might as well just end up binge watching after. Because strong female protagonist. I see. 2025 was the year to rage bait a lot of people. There's so many games in 2025 and like half of 2024 that came with like main female protagonist. We are living. I am living for the rage and tears, honestly. Oh well. Take care, everybody. I love you all very, very much. And I'll see you tonight. And if not, maybe on Tuesday. And if not, all the way up until Thursday. We'll see. I'll see you when I see you, baby girls and baby boys. Take care. Bye-bye.